Fighting for a second. Okay. Twitch, if you would like to... What is going on here with my Twitch? What is my Twitch doing? Thank you. Yes, I would like to view my own channel. Holy cow. Alright, I'm live. I'm sort of awake. Not really. Really tired. I did not sleep well, and I'm definitely paying for it. Alright, picking up where we left off. That should be good. Maybe the bees might be around. Or maybe the bees are no longer with us. And if Earl's allergic, he's gonna die. No, don't worry. We gave him plenty of fair warning. He's running for the hills. At least he's supposed to be. Oh god, maybe my message didn't reach him. Maybe he's already dead. Oh shit. Those damn bees. Alright. Trying to remember where I was at with this. I got on a little bit earlier this morning, but this is basically the same exact position we were in last night. That Dolphy Pokerogue is really dangerous. That has a really addicting quality to it. I got on, so I took a break. Okay, so I took a break from my my drawing for a little bit this morning. I got on it for about 30 minutes, figured out what it was. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, and then I went away. And then I got on just before stream, and I was like, I want to look at this again. And I almost did not start stream because I just was so absorbed in it, I kind of forgot that stream was, you know, right now. So yeah. I've hatched one egg so far, which had a dreepy in it, and I have another egg that's cooking. I really like the egg gacha. The egg gacha is very exciting. Right, so that's all plugged in. So the thing that I'm working on in this right now, I'm gonna try, so I have this elevator system now so I can go up and down more easily. Wait. The fuck? Am I on the I'm on the ceiling! That's never happened before. Anyway, I have all sorts of automation stuff going on up here now. All of this is steadily getting funded. It's definitely draining my funds right now. I'm a little nervous. But when I was looking at it this morning, we were making substantial money. So I felt brave enough to do this. Need to make sure... How am I going to connect this? I think I just connect down here. I think we go ahead and it's gonna take a... What is that guy complaining about? Or maybe I just do the connection here. We just like break it off. It's 7:30 p.m. No, it's not. It literally can't be. What the fuck? What the hell's a moo? Bars. Hey, I stopped making those. You're what? Okay, sure. Sure. By the way, when I get those egg vouchers in Pokerogue, it just seems like I send those on shinies every single time. Am I mistaken? Is there another strategy to it? It just feels like the shinies are substantially more efficient. gonna break this off and go over here. Alright, what'd you say? Just crank the legendary one because all the Pokemon seems like much more containable. Fair enough. That's understandable. I was debating it. It seems like there's like a boosted chance for Yveltal to hatch out of those eggs right now, which would potentially be really cracked, but I saw shinies and I was like, I'm just starting out. Let's just see if I can get a couple of shinies. That could be fun. Getting Dreepy was fun. It wasn't a shiny, but it was like, oh, a modest Dreepy. Maybe I can actually do something with this. I think I'm gonna build a little platform here, and I'll use this. Where the God, I hate this menu so much. The one thing about this game that I find very infuriating is I do not like this scroll up down system. I wish they were just smaller icons and a big grid or something like that. Like this, I don't need this big icon here. There's dead space. Stop that. I'm trying to complain. There's dead space here. This could be gone. I don't need this in my life. This could be literally anywhere else. You just make this wider, and then I don't have to do this up and down crap. Okay, anyway, rant over. Yo, what up, Infernal? Did you end up going for a ride today, or did you guys chicken out because it's too hot? It was another 100-degree day here, so understandable if you guys didn't do it. Oh yeah, also, Dolphy let the bees out for some reason, and now they're on their way. We do not know how they got out. It's definitely a mystery, not my fault. 100% just not me. We're leaving to go riding to— oh wait, you're leaving like now? You haven't gone yet? Shit, not this again. I didn't let the bees out. No, that was definitely you. %. Just Dolphy, for some reason, was like, it's go time, and they just let the bees out. They were like, yo, watch this shit, and then they did a 360, and the bees just got out. Feel free to use a flamethrower on them. Okay, let's get this online so I don't ever have to do this again because this is wrecking my life. All right. That should now be— that should never go down again. God, that's two things that will never go down. We need to send money down here and get that. Good to go. This is like really far over here. I'll figure that out separately. Oh yeah. We did have a diamond get created already, so this system does work. It did create a diamond. I want to boost it and make it do more. What is happening? Why are you not running? Why is this not running? Oh, because we've run out of this shit again. They have eczema! What? The bees have eczema. What? Coming for you specifically, though? They were released in your general direction. Also, Dolpheus, for some reason, decided you're allergic to them. Are you allergic to bees? They can smell it. Bees just leave the hive, and you can just see them just do this. Big sniff. Oh shit, you actually have a family member that's allergic to bees. Oh shit. Well, hell. Beware the bees. Alright, we're gonna do a cannon. That should let me get away with this. This is stupid, but I think this will be fine. So I can do this. Okay. And then we can cannon that over this way and start doing stuff over there. Pet pics! Yo, animal, dog, doggy. Oh, it's not been uploaded yet. The anticipation is killing me. How the I need to turn myself into tiny thing. Hold on. This is a very expensive transformation. I should just be turning myself into a sprig. Did you actually click post on the thing? Is it just taking a hot minute? Whoa. Why can I not upload? Why can I not go through there? That's like really annoying. I feel like I should just be able to do that, but I can't. Okay. That's plugged in. Oh, there we go. There's the dog. It was taking it a sec. Aw, Pookie. He's got a little vest. Why has he got a little vest? I love his fur pattern. I like the little white. He got a little vest. I assume that's to keep him from jumping out of the vehicle. I'm going to actually go ahead and build a table here because I feel like we're going to want a table here eventually for other reasons. So let's just preemptively do this. Yeah, okay. That's adorable. I need more animal pics in that channel. I don't have, like... Unfortunate. If I had an animal, I'd contribute. But I just know I'm not a good pet owner, so I refuse to let myself give in to temptation and get a dog. I spend way too much time sitting here. I wouldn't be able to good. I wouldn't be good. Me? What? What? Did I say something? Did I say something or you... What? Oh, no. I was like... Shit. I missed your messages completely. I was looking at Infernal's thing and I was waiting on that and that just like derailed me. My bad. Wait, I've been derailed again. Infernal just posted a picture of the dog with a hat. That's adorable. I love it. It looks so happy. All right, what was hang on, let's go back and about shinies from candy eggs? Or 112 from eggs you get... Hold on a second. I'm like really out of it. Between the heat and not sleeping well, I'm like my brain feels extraordinarily foggy More than usual, so this is... Hold on. Shinies are 112 from eggs. You get from candies. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's decent odds, but it takes so long to get candies, it feels like, unless there's just something I'm not grasping with it. So wait, what are the odds from the ones that you get from the egg vouchers? What's the wiki say about that one? Also, I am aware that I could wiki all this myself, but it is more fun to ask my friends than like, I don't know why, but I enjoy asking my friends questions when like I know they can answer them instead of just wikiing it. Shiny up is a 1 in 64. That's terrible. What are the odds of pulling a legendary from the legendary up one? I need to give that a second for it all to balance out because I've just unleashed hell on my funds. So let's just wait a little bit and make sure that nothing implodes. I wish I could see this in third person and just see the image of this bird shooting gears down at this box. Like a little attack helicopter. Okay, so that... Oh, we're way good on funds. It's just taking time for that all to catch up. Okay, good. I did go ahead and dump the Mars bars instead of saving them because our profits were suffering. So I got this, and the instant I got this extra single point, the profits just dramatically increased. So I think I might get another point in that. 1 in 256 is the odd for any machine to have a legendary egg. As an additional 1 in 256, that's specifically that legendary. Oh, okay. Those odds are shit. Wow. Dang. You gotta hit that a lot. It has a lot of grinding that's available in that game. That is surprising. I didn't think it'd have that much grinding. Now we are gonna shoot this back this way. I don't know where to plug this in where it's not going to be in the way. And do this. That. Land somewhere over here. I need another table, I think. A lot of time in this game, I only reached the Elite Four like once. Honestly, it's good that it's difficult to do because I feel like once you beat the E4 or beat the game, like that's kind of it. Like it feels like the replayability instantly just vanishes. So it needs to be a brutal grind. I guess you could say that you could replay the game just using things that you weren't grinding up. That makes sense. That could increase the replayability and make it a little better. Medals? Wait, what? Medals? I haven't looked at those yet. Fennec needs another table. Fennec needs another table here too. Gonna do this. Oh wow, so if you okay, so like if you're an achievement hunter, you'd want to go and finish the game with all of the different Pokemon to get all the different medals. Okay, so there is you better not swear if you try and do something stupid here. I'm gonna be so pissed. Thinking about it, I can see it in your eyes. I yell at the inanimate object. Fucking do it. Good. I don't know why that just made me giggle, but I just imagined somebody trying to do a Nuzlocke in that game, and that sounds like hell based on what I've experienced so far. I just realized I'm a stupid ass. There we go. That's better. I don't know what I was doing there. I think my brain just short-circuited. Part of why Spiel is so good is because the main three moves you use on are egg moves. Getting that Dreepy that I hatched, it had Fire Lash. So it seems like it might be good. I really I'm trying really hard to get away from the base starters. The Mudkip has been really good so far. That one keeps being a standout. I did get a Mankey. So I do have a Mankey that I've been using that's also been a standout. I have not seen the Venipede again yet, unfortunately, so... I have been farming Pidgeys as well, though, to try and boost that. I'm obligated to use this. I feel obligated just because Finnegan. I'm trying really hard to get Finnegan boosted. What, you mean like this single gen monotype and inverse battle stuff? What is the inverse battle? Also, I feel like if you did like a single gen challenge, it'd be really, really, really obnoxious. Just because it feels like I haven't... I don't see a lot of Pokemon from a single gen. Like, I will rarely see one... Like, if I fixate on one gen, I'm like, let's look for ones from Gen 8 or something. I can count on my hand so far the number of times I've seen a Gen 8 Pokemon show up. That'd be really, 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 really tough. Inverse is like the inverse battles. Oh, it inverts the type. What? Oh. Gen 6 would be miserable. It is a very, very, very tiny... what the fuck is happening? It's taking a very long time for that cache to catch up. Very long time. It's trying. Oh, hey, that finally backed up. Excellent. Good, 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 good. That's going to make a difference. All right, we are starting to get somewhere. I need to give that a minute. Prism did single gen and monotype. Gen 7 fire types, Gen 3 water types. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds really, 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 really tough. Very grindy. I think it might be time to start looking at blast potions. I think we've caught up enough and we have enough stuff in stock now that I think we can look at it. I mean, yeah, I think the fact of the matter is, I mean, Chrism's been streaming for so long now. He started streaming when I was still in college, so I started watching him when I was like a freshman, I think it was. He's been doing it for a long time, so it makes sense that he's looking for challenges and stuff to make things more interesting and exciting on the stuff that he has done hundreds of thousands of times now. Because he has a very core audience that wants to watch very specific things, so he needs to do that same content. He's, like I said, he's looking for things to make it interesting and unique, so makes sense. Probably does more about more about Pokemon games now than the devs. He doesn't do much with like the more recent Pokemon games though. He really only does like the older stuff, or like that style of game, obviously, and like Pokerogue and stuff. Like when Scarlet and Violet came out, I remember he just did it briefly and then just kind of went away. All right, let's look at my profits real quick. Hold on. This is important. I got to see where we're at now because I really didn't do much interference. Oh wow, we still turned a profit. We turned a profit even with this system boosting this for the first time and getting this all online. So that's fantastic. So that is getting stocked. All of that's going to be getting stocked soon. That's soon? I need to take this shit, move this around, and start firing it in a different direction. I think it's time to start doing the impure copper recipe that I saw the other day, and getting that kicked out so we can get more malachite. Because if I do one of those impure recipes from the cauldron, that'll let us get another one of these through, which would be fantastic, also because it's going to get us more diamonds. The setup is... I have made a very complicated setup here. I don't like that nothing is happening up here, but that's just purely because fertilizer stopped. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I need to get running first. Where is the transformation machine? I need that. I need that because I want to stop being slow. I hate being slow. Flying's cool, but holy shit. Let me move. Delibird gave you a candy jar? Hell yeah. I have not gotten one of those yet. From the runs that I've done so far, it seems like that, what's it called? The XP all thing is like really, really, really strong. If you can stack it. Because I ended up stacking on one of the runs that I did today, and I got like a couple of boosts on it, and just my levels were cranking. And then I got murdered by a double battle of Dustox. Yarchomp thing, hell yeah. Okay, what is the recipe for this? Do I even have it unlocked yet? I know what I want to make. I need this, and I need that. Fertile catalyst. What is that? Crunch, dig, dragon claw, and fire. Oh my god! The only bad thing about that combo is just dig is rather unfortunate. Purely because dig is such a detriment if you get stuck in a double battle. The rest of that's all really nuts. Oh yeah, dig is insane with leftovers and single battle content, but if you get into like a double battle content and you really need a ground type move, that's where it kind of goes. Dig was better than bulldoze? I guess it just kind of depends on what the enemy AI does, but it feels like whenever I use dig, the enemy AI will just bully the shit out of the one that's not digging. Like, they just somehow guess. Eh. You can use a potion on him. It's just a flesh wound. It'll be fine. They'll be okay. Just tell them to rub some dirt on it. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need more plant ass. Shit, I need more coal. A couple of cold. Let's just make sure that everything's good to go. Fair enough. Makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Honestly, I thought I needed another coal for that one, but looks like we're good. What are you gonna do on the next one then? Right after and right before, I mean, that makes sense. That's when the hype is gonna be the strongest, right? Of course, that's when the motivation's gonna be high to do that. Alright, so we can send Sage. There we go. We need enough soap powder. Okay, I know how I need to calculate some values. Time for my brain to start melting. Only a guy named Indy needs buckets of tropical fish, so he can get him time while killing pufferfish from potions or not fucking dying while I'm on land. That's a great name for those. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so I need a limbic. What the fuck is an alembic? What the fuck is what is an alembic? This? Oh, it can only be built on heating devices. That's cool. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, I can make brandy. Great, we can get drunk now. Why does he need tropical fish? Oh, making an aquarium. Okay, I see. That makes sense. 7,500 a minute. We just need one flax. Okay, so we need this to be a flax. And away it goes. Yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense. Don't have to explain that one. That one, I understood. So, I mean, I don't even have to ask. The aquarium's just for funsies. Oh my god. Oh. Is that the only thing that you know you're doing next ephemeral session? Got anything else planned, or is that it so far? So this just needs lavender, so I gotta figure out what the lavender rate is. So I need to go buy lavender. It's just funny to me because every time I read that, a part of my brain looks at it and for some reason just interprets it as, oh yes, Dolphy's putting themselves in prison. Ah yes. Dolphy's prison experience. Oh, shit, Shabana, what have I done here? Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, that explains a lot of what's been happening. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Lock these mofos up after the trial where you murder people. Imagine spending your entire RP session just sitting in a prison. Actually, I have seen that before in a game called Arcade. You could put people in prison. That was hilarious. 2 of those. I do not want more than that. Up 1 floor. If they sit in the cell, it's their decision. The question is, well, how easy will it be for them to break out? That only makes 5 a minute? It makes 5 a minute? I need 75. What do you mean? Well, it's gonna take me a long time to make my money back on this, but let's just send it, I guess. That's the guy that gets locked in there while holding dynamite in his pocket. I'm sure this will be fun. I'm sure I won't regret this at all. And these are expensive. And that's still only 30. That's not going to be enough to run this. He'll run it at half capacity. He'll be fine. Alright, what else do we need? We have that, easy peasy. That's going to be taken care of. We'll need soap powder, which was the plant ash, and the linseed oil, so I'm going to need another one of those. I need to go get more iron ingots. Oh yeah, I am storing them somewhere. I had to think about that for a second. What about this pole here? Give connections to the law. I'm surprised that there are even, like, cases at all. It's funny that some people have just decided that's what they're RPing as. You know what? I just realized I can take that iron production over there and massively increase that now. I can really boost what's happening in pretty much all aspects. We're gonna look at this later. That we're gonna be coming back to that. What was I doing? Oh, okay. I did not expect that to happen. I went through it. So we're gonna need another of those flax seeds. So I can do this. Oh yeah. So we're gonna take all of that, bring that over. Then I'm gonna need plant ash. Not to be confused with plant ass. How many do I need? Just 3 that I need. Yeah? Just 3. Not make that too wide. Gonna need that alembic. So we have some that we can bring over from... Okay. That over from over there. Branch that up and over through that. Connect to that. That. Bring that over. In this thing. That will go into 2 grinders, which will connect to that. That is made in... I'll need another blender. Because I need new glass. Yep. Gotta get more glass. Out. I'm gonna have to turn my glass production back on. I turned this off a long time ago. There's an argument for, I need to come down here and redo a lot of this. I have a reason to care now. I didn't have a reason to care before. I do have a reason to care now. Wait, I need this floor. What am I doing? These are gonna connect. Sure. That's definitely where I wanted that to go. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Cool. That Pix is just saying, I mean, it can be. Not enough people post to it for me to really be too worried about it. You have a plan already for the next session? So not, or let me rephrase my English there. Not just the next session, but also that next session too. Let me... Dirt? The only thing I see in Pet Picks right now is just a single sentence that just says dirt. So, dirt. Dirt. Build the water tunnel from the ocean to Catgirl City and City 4 because, yeah, it makes sense. Indeed, an Endarian, so he can't do it himself. Allergic to water makes sense. So you're gonna have a big tunnel digging experience that you're gonna be working on. Ooh. That'd be cool to see. You'll need to post pictures of that when you get done with it. Okay, so now that gets to go straight into this. Then let's connect this one over here because I think that's going to be less egregious. Wow, how did I... Okay. Go me. I can't believe I lined that up. That pick still just says dirt. Only can fill the section of the existing water tunnel system that leads to spawn up to the prison. Hang on. I need a second to reread that. Epic says sent. Yeah, it still just says dirt, so it needs a little bit longer. It'll get there eventually. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep laughing at the fact that it just says dirt right now. Basically, from my understanding for that big block of text is that Dolphy has a lot more work to do, is what that sounds like. So Burling, you can't steal someone else's footage. It's still weird that, like, nobody can log onto that server at all at any other time. I think there would be, like, a benefit just to letting people log on every now and then just to do, like, meaningless grinding stuff so that way you guys can focus more on the fun stuff when everybody's online. Not like open doors, like let everybody on literally whenever they want, but like extra little times here and there just to do a little bit of grinding. Like 3 hours here, 3 hours there, etc. I like how that's bubbling. Alright, I don't care about that right now. Let us get... 900 good. Build another nursery here. Man, I feel... my brain just will not work today. Holy shit, my brain lagging. Time management exercise. Oh boy, I love time management. I'm so good at it. Pyrite. Testing. Mess with any of that stuff. Rock salt. So I know this is useless. I wonder what pyrite does. Oh! It's sulfur, I see. That's technically an infinite money hack. This technically makes infinite money. If you literally could just scale up a whole field of these and make infinite money. I just did the math. That's weird. As Pet Pix, no, Pet Pix is still not sent. It just sent Dur and nothing else. We have Dur. Finish the Pokerogue run. How is the current Pokerogue run going? Also, yo, what up, Brainless? Welcome back. I am experiencing brain dead stuff right now. I can't promise the gameplay that's going on is going to be anywhere decent. But anyway. How's your evening? I hope it's going well. Assume that maybe there's some alchemy factory going on. How's everything going? Brainless. I don't know how else to describe what is currently happening. My brain is not working today, so we're being extraordinarily inefficient. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh, I've never had that happen. Ooh. Oh, this is a first. Oh, this is a first. I haven't had anything like this happen yet. Well, shoot. Okay, something has finally beaten my fertilizer. Not just beaten it, like fully obliterated it. Yeah, it's not stopping. It just can't keep up with what's being made here. Wow. That's not good. Shoot. I'm going to have to increase output. Because eventually this is going to slow down too, because I know there's not enough for that. Well, this is an interesting problem. Fertilizer is too low. Yeah, this is my first time messing with lavender, so... yeah, this is definitely new. Everything else was fine, but then this happened. This is a very hungry plant. That's the other thing that I find really annoying, is there is no way to look at this and be like, oh, this is going to consume X fertilizer a second. It just... per like each one of these. You have to do math. There's like no easy, it makes this a minute for this many fertilizer a minute. You have to do math, and I think that's dumb. So it's times 12, so it's doing the 5 a minute, and doing that. I'm gonna do math because I need to know. 5 a minute, and it's consuming that per second. And it's never going to stop. So it's consuming almost 8. Okay. 6, so it needs... I'm really thinking hard about this right now. Hold on a second. I know there are messages in chat that I missed. Because I could try increasing the output on the fertilizer. It needs to be basically doubled from what it currently is to be able to catch up with this. Is there even really a point, though? Or do we just accept that it's going to be lower rates? I think we accept that it's lower rates, and we don't boost this. Because I think it's gonna be so freaking expensive to redo all of this, or to increase the output for the perfume soap, and it feels like the perfume soap is not worth it. Really feels like it's not worth it for that cost. Okay, I think I'm gonna scale it down. I think I'm just gonna scale it down, except it's not gonna make that fast. Yeah. Alright, what messages did I miss? Because I know I missed a bunch. Stone bricks, probably mixing some cracked stone bricks bond for your texture. I don't know how you get mossy bricks right now. I don't know how you guys do it in modern day Minecraft. I know that in the old past Minecraft, I would just steal it from the Twilight Forest or a tower. Bro, I saw yesterday. I completed the game already. No, very much not. still have very far to go. I'm only, for reference, yeah. I'm down this far. I haven't even made blast potions yet because I've just been trying to optimize things. It finally sent? Yo, rare deer not running into traffic. Still running by the side of the road, though. Those things are psychotic. We had a place near us where we used to be able to go out and like watch the deer run back and forth, even in the city, so... yeah, I'm gonna change these around. Can I just like... That's gonna destroy the seed, isn't it? That's gonna destroy the seed. Oh, I got the seed back. There we go. Excellent. Ah. We'll bring that back later. In fact, I think even that needs to go right now. The math suggests that ain't gonna work. But let's just do that. Alright. Submitted the panacea. Just to avoid unlocking customer requirements. I understand that now. Didn't quite understand the thing with the customer, like, purchases and stuff, or that reputation system until Daedalus told me about it, and then I was like, oh. We're still making tons of money, though. Even being at the 0 reputation thing, like... I'm turning a pretty big profit. Like, I'm still going upwards, even with everything that I'm buying, so I'm doing something right. I don't know what I'm doing right, but... I'm doing this one by hand, because I haven't set this up yet. Alright, let's see if that starts balancing a little. Looks like the answer is yes, that's going to start balancing a little. So then, okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that plant ash, bring it over to this spot. Actually, I think I'm just going to cannon that. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, I'm out of gears. Yeah, I'll be honest, the reputation system in this game still makes no sense to me, just because of the fact that I'm usually sitting on 0 and still in the positives. But I know that Daedalus said when he played this, like, he was always, like, struggling for money, and blamed it on being at 0, so I don't know what I have done, or why the 0 is just not doing anything for me, or, like, not having a huge negative impact. I shouldn't say not having a huge negative impact, but a noticeable one, because I'm not noticing whatever the impact is. So you are shooting at that one, so let's connect you to that. Connect you to that. Let us... You know what? I can just connect to this. Okay, that worked. We got there in the end. It's fine. Probably already fulfill avian sleep requirements. Be solely a flavor thing. Flavor's fine. One factor of how reputation is that you won't get only low customers, so high-end things like relics and gems usually only bought by certain villagers. Oh. The guy that buys my relics still shows up though, even at 0. It may take him most of the day to show up, but he usually still shows up. It's like the same guy every single time. It's always the same dude. I don't know if that's normal, but... I feel like I'm supporting some cult activity with that guy, but... whatever, it's fine, he pays. Alright, perfumed soap has been created for better or worse. That will be determined at a later date. This is for a good reason, or a bad reason. Okay. That's creating... I want to look and see if my fertilizer is fine. No, it's still going to have to be boosted slightly. Today with a 1x1 black powder machine? It's a good night. What? 1x1? I haven't looked at black powder yet, so I don't know what's involved with black powder. Where is the black powder anyway? Oh, it's that thing that I haven't unlocked, which I need for that. You don't need that for blast posters. Yeah, you do. Okay, so I will need this. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it now. Oh, a full floor tile. Okay, so you mean like one of these squares. Oh my god, that sounds... Jesus. The vertical element in like making really compact squares really tough for my brain to comprehend. I can figure out how to do it in Satisfactory. I will eventually figure it out how to do it in this one too. Alright, that's done. Right, what did Elfie say? Replace Nicket with Growlithe. I gotta make you replace the Bidoof. Why were you running Bidoof? I don't think Unfazant is that good. There's a lot of other generic birds that you can get that are much better than Unfazant. Do some weird... Oh my god. There's like a piece of me that has such a hard time with some parts of this game because the game seems to lend itself to making spaghetti. And my Satisfactory brain self really wants to avoid spaghetti at all costs. So there's a part of me that like hurts trying to like think about doing loops and things like that, but I guess I'm trying my best to get over it, but it's taking a while. Cheap and it's a blue shiny. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Unfazant was a shiny. I forgot. Okay, that makes it a little bit more worth it. Right. You're right. I think this is going to start backing up again, so I'm going to ignore that for the time being. We have perfume, which is the important thing. Oh, the Bidoof is a shiny. I didn't know that. Okay, that's new. That's not been mentioned yet. Never got into Satisfactory, I think, because I played with a group and some knew the game. That absolutely will ruin any factory building sim. We could also ask Daedalus about that too, because I ruined Factorio for him a little bit because we did that together and I knew Factorio really well, so I kind of blitzed through stuff and he couldn't quite catch up on certain things and it sapped all the enjoyment for him. So definitely get that, but Satisfactory is definitely worth trying. Like, if you went back and tried it in a single player experience, you'd probably really like it. It's still, yeah, it's definitely still my favorite factory builder game. Okay, not enough space. Wow, that's a first. I didn't even know that could happen. I had no idea that this was possible. And, hold on one moment, because now my brain is curious about what I have done here. That's another thing I'm gonna have to fix before the night's over. Shit. A lot on the to-do list for Steam. I get that. This is one of the ones that's been on my to-do list. But we're finally getting around to it. Part of Blocktails. They're two friends, one of which had to complete it. Yeah, exactly. Anytime you play a game with someone that knows everything about it, it's like... It can either be really fun or it can be a really miserable experience. It just kind of depends on who you're with. And, like, how good they are at, like, potentially slowing themselves down. Because unfortunately, like, I have a really hard time slowing myself down. Once I get to a certain speed, I kind of can't help but go at that speed. It, like, physically hurts me to go slower. Oh, I already connected all this. Haha, I'm a genius. Okay, so that scales that up. We're gonna have to scale this up because we're gonna need way more of that. We need... It's already not maximum efficiency. Probably gonna need like 3 of those, honestly. Okay, cool. I love it when this screen just comes in and hijacks me. Love it. Still turning a profit. That's all that matters. We're not made to deal with... Yeah, so he blew through the entirety of the early game. I get it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm got 1 brain cell, and it is not working right now. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I'll have to... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm out of portal ruins. That's fine. Imagine how insanely easy it would have been if you had the fire. Reopen the game. Hold on, there's like multiple ways that I can interpret that right now. Does that mean that you closed it down and then opened it? Did you do it like, I assume it was unintentional, but close it down to open something else, but you actually opened the game again? Had to stop. Ah. Okay, got it. I did interpret that the correct way. I just had to make sure. The way my brain works is that it tries to figure out every single possible way that something can be meant, and then it just gets frozen because it doesn't know. It comes up with like 3 possibilities, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. It's probably the obvious thing, but what if it's one of these other possibilities? It happens very frequently. I get stun locked because of that. Okay. That is going to increase all of that. So let me go ahead and do this type of thing. $185 gold. I'm looking forward to getting to the point where I actually make gold. Then I can feel rich. Until I find out what the price of some other things are that I need, and then I'll feel poor again. It'll be nice making gold, though, just because of the simple fact that a lot of this early stuff will be completely irrelevant. It's all still functioning down there. I still have anxiety on these early things of them, like, shutting down. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Okay, I got myself confused when I was sitting here doing this. I got distracted and I wasn't thinking about the order of operations, and I've completely forgotten about this when I did this, so now I gotta do this and loop it over somewhere else. Which I assume at this point I'm just going to do something like... I'm just going to put a burner here because trying to get it to go somewhere else. I haven't done anything with steam heating yet. I wonder... I don't even know what... Oh, you haven't done anything with steam heating either? Oh, that makes me feel much better, actually, because I don't have to sit here and be like, I wonder if I've just been completely missing something big. Oh, I can build it on top of, like, a thing, though. That's nice. How do you, Okay, now I gotta look into this. I'm gonna give that a try right now, because I'm really curious. Got more starting IVs and physical attack? Hell yeah. That's gonna make a huge difference on the special attacker. Now you can start giving it all kinds of physical moves, and then ditch the special attack he does. Woo! Won't redesign for... Why not? You know you want to. Come on. It's only a little bit of time that you'll have to spend doing that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lime water. I really wish that had a different name. I don't know why, but that name really bothers me. Implies that I should be drinking it, but I don't think I want to be drinking that. Alright, Steam. That's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing to have everything being frozen in lockdown. I have a ton of stuff that's idle right now. Ah, the steam boiler is what I need. Why is this not showing up on my... Oh, here it is. Can only be built on heating devices. So you have to build this on top of this thing. All right, let's just screw it. Screw it. Any bricks? Wait, which Pokemon are you talking about? Oh, Glimmet. Okay, that makes sense. I could have probably predicted that if I had thought about it for a little bit longer, but that was one of those things where it's like, I put in enough thought power. I'm done. Let me just ask. Got it. Understood. I am the same way where I don't like being spoiled on stuff. Actually, to that point, the story about Radical Red. Anybody else remember that? Radical Red, when we kept getting people coming in and spoiling things. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember how fun that was for me? Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Is there anything good about Radical Red? It's got Mega Mawile in it. It doesn't tell you how much. Is it like 1 steam a second? Like, why does it not tell you? There's so many things that it tells you, and then this one's just like, nah. Nah, we don't need to tell them. Fine. I'm sorry, what the fuck does this connect to? You connect to? Why? Okay, door. Only crashing out a little bit. Okay, so it consumes at 125 per. So if I build a grindy thing here and connect that in, you know what else has Mega Mawile? Yeah, but it's like really hard to find. I haven't found it yet, which isn't saying much considering the amount of time that I put in that game. I'm aware of that, but just saying, it's not easy. Because I was thinking about megas when I was starting out, and I immediately had the thought process of, you start with all the starters, you have access to megas immediately. Because I was thinking about that with Finnegan, because I was thinking about Mega Mawile, and it's like, I already have access to Finnegan, so I can technically get Mega Delphox. Like, wait a minute. It requires luck. Like, insane luck, right? OMG. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I know Brainless said that they were tabbing out so that they wouldn't get spoiled on this, and I'm not going to spoil this if they are still listening, but we absolutely should have invested in Steam a long time ago. Oh my god. I am so mad at myself right now. I am so mad at myself. The output on this is insane. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. I just need a second. I'm just like really mad at myself right now. I'm like genuinely mad because there's so much of my factory that I could redo right now. Oh, shit. Oh my god. All of that stuff that I just built over there. Oh my god. I didn't have to do any of that. I could have compacted everything, and I could be saving so much money. I'm pregnant. God damn. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Infernal. When you guys go riding, are you just like riding four-wheelers or something? Like what? You never told me like what you're actually riding. I just assumed it was four-wheelers or some kind of buggy thing. I don't know if that's right, but that's just my assumption. Driving in my car right after a beer. I don't remember the rest of that song. That's so catchy though. Every time that pops up, I can't help but watch the full video. Driving in my car right after a beer. Deer. Yeah. I don't remember the rest of the song. Okay, well, now that I know that Steam is insanely overpowered and I should have been doing this the whole time, I'm gonna redo all of this now, so let's just get this started. Alright, I hope everybody's cozy and comfy because we're gonna be here for a minute. Anybody has great conversation pieces, now is the time. Because we are gonna be here for a minute and a half. My name is Infernal Violence. Violence. It seems like you can only put one steam boiler per blast furnace, though. I don't think you can do two without some upgrades to efficiency. You may just barely be able to do it with two. Maybe you can just barely do it with two. It's really close, though. Hang on. Has anyone actually looked at the full lyrics for this driving in my car thing? I just did. This is like all over the place. There is some stuff on this, but one of the lines on this is just... Well, one of the lines just literally says, "Ram a lesbian." I don't know what that means. I don't know what the tune is for that, but the fact that that's in this song is hilarious to me. I don't know why that's in there, and I cannot imagine why. What just... This song... my brain cannot handle whatever is happening in that song. Alright, alright. Now I have to figure all of this out. Shit. So, I can make one heating... So the important thing is it's one heating pad per thing. It's 30. Make 36. So what is... Pulverize this fuck with a Bergen truck. What is the context for why this song exists? I kind of... Oh my god, I'm about to crash. I'm gonna just... I'm going to have a stroke. I'm going to have a stroke here in a second. Big is the steam pad? So what happens if I have something that's half on one steam pad and half on another one? How does that work? That's 1, 2, 3. I think I can do all of this with one. I'm struggling right now. I am struggling right now. Insane. I think I have to dismantle everything. I think I have to dismantle everything. I don't think I have a choice. I think all of this needs to go. You delete all of it, and then you no longer have to fuel coal into that thing. Oh shit. What's that person's name? I wonder if... I don't know where my Discord output is currently. I really need to label that. I have absolutely no idea where my Discord output is currently pointed at, so I don't want to push the button until I actually know where it's currently pointed at. Hang on. What's just an innocent, just here, hang on. Where is the... Give me this. Okay, so it's at that one. Okay, there we go. The lyrics that it says online are not accurate. He very clearly says deer in that one. I was wondering about that. I was reading that. I was like, that just seems weird that those would be the lyrics. Okay, yeah, he says deer. Makes much more sense. Waterboard myself. Okay. Yeah, some people don't transcribe correctly. He very clearly enunciates deer. Okay, for this... Jesus, it's gonna be so freaking expensive. It's just literally funneling the power into one. Let's do it this way. Screw it. Let's just send it. We'll just do it this way for now. So now we can put the stackable things on this. And now... and now... and then... Anybody... Can anybody guess the movie when I say that? Anybody know that movie when I say and then? And then... And then... It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I kind of want to watch that movie again. It's been a long time. I remember nothing from that movie now. I'm just going to funnel everything into this. And then when it gets right here, we'll just do the split. Oh, I see. So it scales up the steam cost with however much is going in. Man, I do not like how it doesn't make the values on this obvious. I really wish they were more obvious. Very hard for me to figure this out. Because it's all just scaling, so I don't know where it's going to cap out. Maybe it's not as OP as what it seems. I don't know. Yeah, because now it's consuming 171, which is like half of that. I was like, yeah, great, this is more compact, but I don't necessarily know that it's more efficient. Nesophyte? Wait, how far in does that mean? What wave are you on then? I actually really like that song, just so we're clear. Where's my rope? Oh, here it is. Wait, yeah, wait. I put the cannon on it! It keeps throwing me off! Because the side-by-side hasn't been... What? Blue shiny Whalmer? Yo, that's really a confusing sentence, but I understand what you mean. Nice. Congrats on the whale. Whale. Why are you back so soon? Was because the side-by-side hasn't been run in over a year, so it needed to be jumped, and then the brakes weren't working. Aw. What is that machine, by the way? I think I asked, is it do you have like a picture or something? Like, just so I understand what you're talking about, like what this vehicle is. The Fennec is not sure what this kind of vehicle is. The Fennec thinks he knows what this is, but he's not positive. There we go. It's not 1-to-1. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? It's not 1-to-1. Get rid of it. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna go put the Jupiters on the sale bin. Yellow shinies regular and most common. Blue shinies in the middle. Red is the rarest. Got it. And they all have different benefits. They all have different benefits, right? Different values. Didn't you say that earlier? Not misremembering. Colonel posted something in general. That's what it is. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of what I was thinking. It's like a cross between what I was thinking, actually. It's like a go-kart buggy. Hell yeah. That's definitely something that I would flip. Being real, I would flip that in a heartbeat. Okay, I'm not even thinking. My brain is just, like, off. Man, this is difficult today. Let's go ahead and do this and at least get this running again while I'm taking a second to think about how I'm going to do all of this pulverizing. So that is going to start moving something. We can really start scaling this up. There we go. Okay, now that's all hooked up. So now... that connected. Is there a stealing it going the wrong way now? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What did I miss? 3 points of luck. What does luck do? Oh, does luck just change what items that you roll after an encounter? I did notice something like that on the screen, but I didn't know enough about it where I was just kind of like, I don't know what that is, but I'll figure it out later. Lucky, thanks for the information. That makes everything so much clearer. I understand everything now. Like general again? Oh, okay, but no roof. Get back to the racing game. Put a bunch of drunk guys in it and make it so that whenever you're driving that car, it just plays that driving my car right after a beer song. And a cracked sheet of plexiglass over the front. Nice. Where do you guys ride to? Do you just go up and down the roads near your place, or do you have like a trailer or something that you're hidden? Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. God, the song is like stupidly catchy, and it just really shouldn't be. All right, there we go. Now that's running. That'll help balance this out a little bit. I think it's going to eventually run into the same problem of that it's just too much steel output. Because it's absorbing 18.8 and outputting 14.1. Hypothetically, that means that it would, I think... I think all of these need to be shut down except for one. I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to kill a group of these, and I'm going to ignore these bags and move on with my life. I think we need to cut 3 of those back and just leave the one, and I think that will eventually get closer to balancing out. Mostly in the mountains or buying old strip mines they do steal scrap from. Have you gotten any, speaking of stealing scrap and stuff, have you gotten any closer to like starting any blacksmithing stuff, or is that still further out? Okay, there, that's gonna start balancing that out. Now I have to remember what I was doing before this, because I don't remember. Birds. Birds. My inventory is full. Birds. It's a lot of birds. Wow, there's nobody down here for once. That's kind of nice. To move a damn shed into our yard so you can store your shit. Hell yeah. All right, we can make some money off of that. Go restock the gears. Team Aqua, yo. Archie and his insanity. Isn't there some Pokemon game or some ROM hack that makes fun of Archie massively, and it's just like the most smart alecky thing of all time? And like they just like the whole time he's just basically like completely out of his mind, just going like absolutely bonkers. I think there is a ROM hack out there where he's just like absolutely insane and it's hilarious. No, it's not vanilla. Stop that. Stop that. He was the one that was correct. Hashtag Team Aqua for life. Fight me. I support Team Aqua. It'd be fun though. Then we can all go looking for the One Piece. He floods the world and we go looking for the One Piece. I mean, it seems fine. What's bad about that? We can go get the One Piece. It'll be cool. But is it gonna be Wattrel? Dolphy, are you gonna have to get Wattrel? Yes. Have fun with that. Dolphy and their burb. There's a dolphin and their burb. I'm sorry, this is all backed up again. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna redo all of this and start figuring out where to send the iron ingots and everything. It's like, I need to make a to-do list. That's what I really need. I need a to-do list in this game, because like it's clear that like my scatterbrain self can't handle it. And since we aren't using this just yet for the other thing, I'm gonna go ahead and just load it up. And just let a couple more Mars bars produce. Like, why not? We'll make a couple of more. We'll get some more XP for it. Maybe we'll put points into something else. Something has stopped producing again. Oh, it's this thing. Hold on. Finnick is looking. Hey, our fertilizer is caught back up again. Excellent. Oh, because this thing got stuck. Well, I should have done this a while ago, so let's do this now. Shit. I need to turn myself into something tiny. Hold on. We haven't done wooden gear yet. Let's do wooden gear. I am about to become... Guys, wait a second. This is important. I'm about to become an alternate form of Clink. Here we go. We're looking into the future. This is a future alternate form for Clink in the next Pokemon game. Plant type. Same Pokemon, but it's plant. Could get a grass flying, but those all suck. Hey, Tropius is fine. They haven't said what the next, they haven't actually said what the next name of the region is, right? Like, we still don't know. Whoa. Very strange building, and that's kind of... It's funny that we still basically know nothing about wind and waves. Which is honestly not a bad thing. What? How? I don't know how it did. Okay, whatever. I don't know how it did that. It's fun, but it's not good. Aw. Poor Tropius. Someday he'll be okay, maybe. I want to say there was a game where Tropius was actually like... Wait, Dolphy, didn't you say that one time in one of your Pokerogues you did use Tropius and it was like pretty decent? G-Max Tropius. It might actually be pretty sick. Unfortunately, that involves G-Max, which sucks. That was Showdown where it happened. Okay. I thought that was Pokerogue. I mean, if you say it was Showdown, then it was Showdown. My brain won't, but, Wait, why are we screaming? What happened? Did something happen? Ow. Okay, so that'll never shut down again, hypothetically, and we're gonna go back to our business. Okay, hello. I love it when that happens. I just casually follow through the... I'd be screaming too. Wow. Let's go ahead and take this perfumed soap. And let's do a couple of things real quick. So, number one, let me stock my birds. Where is that workbench? Workbench. Since this area has just become, like, crazy, I guess I'm gonna, like, build over here. Oh, because that's gonna be... Where can I put this where it's not going to matter? Ever. You know what? If it matters, I can just dismantle it. I'm just gonna put it here. It's not doing anything here right now. Does it even matter? We're at the point where this doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm getting this. Bye. I think I'd rather just get the money for it. Yo, shiny tentacle? Hell yeah. Nice. Grats. You're getting all the shinies tonight. Oh, and there's another bot. Wait, I swear I have seen that name before. I swear I've seen some variation of Whipped Impala. That looks really familiar. I need steel. But it's not dead, right? It's still alive, so it's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Now, what color is it now? That in. We'll just keep storing that and see what we end up doing with it. Put this one down here because I don't want to burn these. Okay, everything's fine. Now then. Let us do what I've been telling myself to do for a little bit now. Can I show up on screen? No, it's behind something. Okay, I was gonna let that be seen, but I'm making a to-do list right now. Okay, so I need to make the alternate impure copper recipe. That way we can boost our malachite output. When that's done, then I need to go... Actually, before I do that, I need to do this. Okay, and then it'll be blast potion time, and then it'll be relic time. Then we'll go from there. Okay. It's just insane watching all of the cannons just shooting everywhere. This is so unhinged. I love it. Alright, so first thing that's on my list, and the first thing that I'm doing, is I'm looking specifically at iron and seeing what other recipes there are that I need to be making that I could send these dang things to. Make iron sand. Wow, the really only thing you can make with them is nails. And then it's just feeding them back into Athenors? I'm so sick of getting interrupted by this screen. I am so sick of this. Surely there's another way for me to get all this information that doesn't involve just shoving its way in front of my face. What effect free drives was worse than just ancient powering the Gyarados? Day 100. We continue. I'm not gonna fix that right now. I'm just gonna leave it because it doesn't matter right now. Let's look at the quest real quick before I forget this. Oh, we have an urgent request for that thing that I don't have and I don't feel like making right now. I kind of want to go ahead and divert. I want to divert iron nails down to the shop so we start stocking those and selling those so we have a place for this to go that's not just in this box. To try and free up more of this. I need to just put another box here just as a temporary solution while this balances out, because it's going to take a minute for it to balance out. So I'm just going to do that. Let's just put a box. It'll be fine. I don't want to do it, but it'll be fine. Shoot, how can I do that with... It's going to have to be here. Keep going over storage. I don't have any gears. Wow, that's a first. Where did I have those being produced at? They were just right down here, yeah? Hey, getting stored anywhere? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay, obviously we need to divert these into a storage box somewhere, just so that way we have some number of them getting built up. Constantly raining underwater? That's completely normal. What are you talking about? It's always raining underwater. Why do you think it's wet? Gosh, nerd. Also, why does it take gears for this? This strange recipe requirement. That's not what I wanted to make. Man, the hot bar drives me nuts. Okay. That's gonna start draining things out and let some of this iron start getting used. And then slowly but surely, this will get bled off, and maybe everything here will eventually resolve itself. Who knows? Okay. In the meantime, now we can go look at that impure copper recipe that I've been talking about for the last, I don't know how many hours. What was going on up there? Was that crazy, or was something up there wigging out? It sure looked like something up there was wigging out. Oh, look, a horde of people. Wow. They're buying so much stuff. Okay, cool. Hey, somebody took my Jupiters. Or one of the Jupiters, at least. Let's look at this impure copper recipe. So we know we need linens. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was just flax and the thread. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. We might be on the razor's edge of being able to do this with this current setup. We might. Yo! Holy crap. Dolphy is taking all of the luck tonight, which means they are about to get absolutely blasted in some way. Good luck. Something bad's about to happen. Something really bad about to happen, but Chinchou is actually super useful. Holy crap. Okay. So we're gonna do... You know what? That means I could technically ditch this. It's still gonna be positioned weirdly. There's almost no point in ditching it. Yeah. Choose another blast furnace. I feel like Steam is one of those things where it's going to be useful in very specific situations, but I don't think, the more and more I think about it, the more I understand how it works, I don't know necessarily that you want to use it in all situations. It feels like everything is still going to be going through a blast furnace one way or another. So I am curious how hot that can burn. You can fit one of those steam boilers on top of that. If you could power the steam boiler fully with that, you'd save a lot of space. Blast furnace, here we go. We're not... Need... Gotta build it far enough away so that we're not intruding on anything. I should have enough for... Yep, have enough still to do this. That, and that. That's stupid, actually. Wait a minute. This is a, this is potentially a Steam situation. I just realized, because we're not doing threes. I'm so used to doing threes because of this nonsense. It's just gonna be clay, yeah, okay. I don't need another one of those things. This may be a Steam thing. Just get Steam started. Screw it, why not? Let's check this out. Wondering why there were police in the parking lot? What? What? I'm doing this because I just want to see how it burns. Okay, that's not what I wanted to click. That still handles it just fine, so that's exactly what it is. It's a massive space saver. So, I could build... That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. So we can... put one of these. Oh my god, you can fuel... two of them with a single one of those, basically. That is massive. Okay, so it is a huge space saver, is what this really is. That's kind of handy, actually, because I don't really need to rebuild everything. We just... know it's going to be coming eventually. Alright. Okay, now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I was talking, so I had to get a haircut this week, and I was talking with my hair person. We were laughing about, like, it's just the time of year where bodily injuries just skyrocket, and we were talking about all of the stupidity that we've seen over the years with people doing the dumbest things with fireworks and explosives. She was talking about how, like, there are people near her that actually just, instead of setting off fireworks, they're setting off actual explosives with, like, explosive powder and stuff. I can't remember what the chemical was. It's an actual legitimate, like, explosive. Like, they're just out there throwing bombs, basically. Do I want to? Yeah, let's just do this. And oh my god, actually, yes! I'm pretty sure it was. That sounds really familiar. Wait, holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's actually what this is. I think it was tannerite. I didn't expect anybody to know the name because I couldn't even remember it. Also, yeah, the irony here, it's not lost on me. Infernal just comes out and like, oh yeah, I know what it is. I assume it's, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it's used for, like, blacksmithing stuff. I don't know if it is or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. There's no way there's going to be able to be sideways in the future just because of how this works. Oh, I've screwed that up. Nothing to do with blacksmithing. Fair enough. It wouldn't have shocked me, though. It has to be one. There's no way they can be side by side. Okay, that'll work. So now we take the impure from over. We take the copper bearings, bring them all the way down over here, plug them in this thing, put them in this thing, bring it all the way back down here. Make the product down there and then move it all the way back. I think that makes the most sense. We might use the ceiling conveyors for this one. Shiny, Dolphy, what are you doing over there? Why are you hacking the game? That's really unethical. That's extraordinarily unethical for you to be hacking the game, just so we're clear. We need to change where this is shooting. So we're gonna have to hopscotch that some way. That's not going to interfere with everything. Could make it shoot somewhere like right here, because that's not going to be in the way of anything. And then there could be a cannon here on top of everything. That could be shooting somewhere right over here, and that would take us over there. 2 little hops, and that should be fine. I need gears. I'm out of gears. I put all my gears away. Shit. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. There's nothing you can do in that game to, like, guarantee you get any specific items, right? It's just whatever the game feels like giving you. There's nothing that I've missed for that. Stocked. Back to this. And all of this is still obviously just to increase our malachite production. I think I only really want to increase it one more time. I don't think we need to increase it another time. How far is too far? I don't want to shoot it onto this and then hijack into this. If we can just make that shot. See if that's possible. It is possible. Alright, you are now permanently aimed at that. Congratulations, you have a new purpose in life. Okay, really? I didn't want to be on this hotbar. The hotbar is my enemy. The highest tier of shiny you can have on a Pokemon influence list is luck stat when picked as a starter? Whether or not you choose to use the shiny. So you can get all the benefits without having to use the shiny if you don't like its appearance. The shiny Numble immediately after. Jesus. Yeah, Dolphy's definitely hacking over there. They're cheating? They're using a Game Shark? Who would have thought that Glamora would ever become something like that? Alright, so this needs to be the... Where, did I scroll past it? Oh, here it is. That. And then if I remember correctly, I think it was linen thread. That is the first part of this equation. So what that's gonna do, once we get all that hooked up, will be the impure stuff. So we are seriously going to have to look at potentially redoing it. I think we might have to actually increase our output. So we know that can go up to 125. So we have more room that we can access here. Potentially connect to that. We need more... We do not need more sage. We have plenty there. So we add one there. Connect it to that conveyor. Put it in another thing. We'll have to add more up top for the shrooms. But I think we can increase this. Hack onto that. Put more stuff here for the flax and the linen rope. Connect it to this because it needs 11.5 a minute. If I remember correctly, that's just straight up. Should be fine. Using a game dolphin, thank you very much. Oh, so no game Sharpedo, I get it. A game Finizen. So we're going to need stuff for... Back onto there. I may only need one of these. It's producing 150 a minute. I think I only need one. There comes a point in a man's life when he wonders if his stubbornness about building on tables and not on the floor is really worth it. Gosh, I keep fat fingering and hitting the wrong keys. So if I remember correctly, it's that. Makes flax fiber into a processor that is 25 a minute for 75. So that should be enough to fulfill all of this. And do that. Then break this off and bring that just straight over here in the worst way possible, but it's fine. Yeah, so that'll take care of that. That's gonna make that. And then I can't wait to be disappointed and realize that I have done the recipe wrong in some way. But hypothetically, we should be good, and this should do it. Sure looks like that's gonna do it. We're in business? We are big time in business, that's it. Oh my god. I glanced at Twitch chat and my brain, for a split second, read it as pineapple has been killed. It was a split second. I feel like that means that you need to name the next primate Pineapple. You know you want to. So we're gonna need 2 of these, which means we're gonna have to build another setup of these things. Oh, hello. Do what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I really need to sit down and make blueprints to, like, compact everything. You're out of your damn mind. Because it's always going to be Womanky. Whoa, Manky. And what did they say when they saw that Manky? Whoa. Manky. Okay. So everything here, we just literally have to get tons of stuff. I actually don't know how to do any blueprinting, just so we're clear. Okay. Both the that annual. That's the bulk clone. That's how you do it, I guess. So you do something like that. So let's see. Power through the Kanto. You just always have Womanky. I get it. That thing has got a long legacy. My God. So how is there like something that you can, so like, let's say I want to build a blueprint, but I want to start on the floor. I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, so you can't select that. You'd have to pick everything. Which means that if you wanted that, you'd have to go along and pick every single one of those. Unless you build it on the table. But if you want to build on the floor. Because what I'm wondering now is about building on the floor, just because of the fact like this is just, it's like scaling out of control. I really need to like get some more verticality going on. Because I could build something on the floor and then do some of these and do some elevator shenanigans to really maximize every single square of land. But trying to select all the stuff that's on the floor is going to be really, really, really annoying. Dunsparse. But is it a Dunsparse or is it Dunsparse? Very important question. I assume it's the boring Dunsparse and not the far more exciting Dunsparse. I wasn't counting? Well, that sucks. You know, we don't even really need to do much on the floor. Don't take that out of context. You could hypothetically do something like this. Navigate this aggravates me. could theoretically do something like that. And so it'd be 2 per each one. 2 per each one. At least get them off the floor. So you'd have... The dead spars, nice. My god, my brain is just not handling this. Holy shit. The math is just really hard tonight for some reason. Trying to... Not even the math, just the architecture and the geometry is killing me. Trying to maximize space and fit everything in. It's a lot tonight. Man. It's wearing me out. That's the problem. It's not like, I'm not saying wearing out as like getting bored or anything. I mean wearing out as I'm just mentally exhausted. Mentally exhausted, and it's getting harder and harder to try to keep up with what I'm doing. So with the way this works, it's just 2 wide, and then it's that. And you do the grinders. It's 4 wide. So that won't fit there, but you could do that here. It's 4 per each one? Yeah, it's 4 per one. So you could do that, and then do the same thing over here. And then bring that up. And over. So you'd have it compacted into something like this. So you'd go wider. If you did the same thing here, you'd eliminate a table. You would eliminate a table. Volcano Gym coming up. Want to bet on it being Blaine? I think it's going to be Flannery. Ooh, shit. Always a catch. There's always a catch. Am I a prophet? Is it actually Flannery? Nice. Go me. I am a prophet. You know what? You could hypothetically do that. And then go across there, and that would work. It would balance out. It would be a load. It would be not load balancing. It'd be manifold at that point. It would theoretically work. So that would go up there, and that should balance. What's in Pokemon? Hold on. Yeah, can't confirm. That's Flannery. Hell yeah. I like that I called that one just instantly. I just realized I can't duplicate this now because I can't see anything that's in there. This is so stupid. Am I missing something for like blueprinting in this game? I like how I never got that. We unlocked that box, and then we just never went back and got the other one. Where even was the other one unlocked at? Where did I even unlock the other one? It must be somewhere in here, and I'm just not seeing it. Poor Flannery. She tried her best. At that point, it's all going to be saying, you don't even need another thing. You just do this on a single frickin' table, you moron. What am I doing with my life? I'm an idiot. You just do this on one table. 2 tables side by side, same thing. You don't even need to do this. This is like overly contrived. What in the what? Just more hoeing? It's just a hoeing themed run. You have Team Aqua, you have Flannery. I mean, you rolled the hoeing thing. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are now in one of the best generations ever created. Have a nice day. I could do floor shenanigans here. I can do floor shenanigans. I think I may have just worked my brain too hard. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is not working. I think I have completely and utterly exhausted my brain power. This is insane. Because nothing I am looking at is making any sense to me. Like, there is so much math and so much space and so much geometry and architecture I'm trying to, like... If I did that, it's because of this thing that's really messing everything up. I guess I can just do that. Let's just move it over slightly. We can do floor stuff. What you can do is you can connect all of that, put a buy portal here, throw all that in, get all that to be populated, sends down under the floor, you do all of the grinding and stuff down there, connect it over here with the sand that's going to be popping out over here, send that on a single conveyor belt because it's putting out enough for that, so you do this, get it somewhere. Man, I hate that button. And then we can even do a cannon here, right? We just build a cannon here and shoot it backwards, and then we don't have to do any other, like, weird contrived thing with trying to figure out how we're going to loop it around. That straight onto limestone. And then that'll just go. That all the way down. Let's start grinding, so then we go down on the floor, and we'll do that here in 1 second. Which one of these is for? We should probably do this on the floor too. This is now a floor-themed stream. Hope y'all like floor. Okay, I really got to stop pressing that button. So now if we come over here... We're out of planks! Where was I storing those? Oh, shoot. Do I actually not have any storage for those now? Whoops. Sure don't. Let's do that and let that start. Actually, honestly, we really need to get all of this stuff. So let's make a box for everything here, just because we know we need it. This is gonna be ugly. It doesn't really matter. It can be ugly there. So now we have an actual way that all of that will continue to get stored. Though realistically, that's in the wrong spot. Hang on. For the sake of output and not hating myself. It's going to take some time for that to catch up, but at least that's going to start getting caught up. I really did that in a bad way. Oh, the birds. Storing the birds. Yeah, I still can't do anything there. How's the silver looking? Oh, shoot. Not mean to do that. It looked like it was going up, though. That said like 900 or something, so clearly we're making a ton of money. I also like how effectively in this game, money is basically just the power system. Like, other factory games have power-based restrictions, and this one, your power is money. It's gonna take a long time for that to get built up. I need logs. I need logs now. Can't even build anything. I can't even do... I am so blocked. Okay, this is ridiculous. Come here. Alright, so that and that. I've never been blocked by planks before. This is a first. There. And now that'll start getting us some more planks so we can continue. This is... I've never had to worry about that before. Let's see what we can do here now. So we can do this. And then here at the end of this, we can do that. And that to create a skyscraper of nonsense. Skyscraper of Nonsense sounds like a weird alt rock band name. Shit, how am I going to do this? And then, oh my god, enough with the daytime. Jeez, that's annoying. No, I'm a dumbass. God, I hate the menuing in this. I really do not like this build menu. This build menu is the worst thing. Okay, and now I can drag that up from the pits. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong button. There, finally. Holy crap, that was a pain. But we got there in the end. Okay, that's enough for one of these. So one of my new clay machines will be fine. Now we just need to set up one more, and then that'll be enough for another Athenor. We'll do that one over here, and then we'll be good. I think we can do this the easy. Well, no, we can't. It's just barely not. Oh, we still can do it over there. All right, turn me into some gears. Back to being a lowland clink. Not have enough planks for this. YOLO. Dun, 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 dun. Thank goodness I didn't put this on a table, otherwise this would be very difficult. I wonder what is happening right now. So you turn into the item, and then you seemingly just slide across the floor. Are you really just sliding across the floor, or is your bag or an item or whatever trying to like move itself? I imagine the gears can roll. Also, you very clearly are two separate gears when this happens. So how does that work? I have so many questions about logistics behind this. I shouldn't have questions, because it's a video game and it's a fantasy video game, so logic doesn't matter, but I still have questions. Right, and then this one down. That, bring that over. And we should be good now. And we're falling through the world again. So we have those two coming in. We gotta figure out where we're gonna build the assemblers. There's unfortunately nowhere to build one of these, so we can fill in this gap and build in here. Need gears. I knew it was coming. Thankfully, it does not take long to recover those. Also, why am I the one-stop shop in this town for everything? I still don't get this. They come to me for jewel-related stuff. They come to me for machinery. They come to me for alchemy. Like, what is going on? I also am aware that eventually I'm apparently going to be the main alcohol supplier too. So, again, why am I a one-stop shop? And then put that in there. Bring that down. That. Clay. And now I just need plant ash. Well, not plant ash. I need another one of those logs. I need this other log that I set up, basically. That's connected to nothing. No, it's connected to this right here. So just this. Makes 18. And for 2 of these, I'm going to need another set, which means I need more logs. Damn. At least I have easy setup for it. Gonna have to be right here. Sniffs me? Why are you sniffing me? I don't stink. I'm fine. I'm about to fall asleep though. I'm suffering right now. I am probably going to have to, at the very least, swap games here in a second because I don't know that I have enough mental. I don't know that I can keep doing this tonight. I want to keep going, but oh my gosh, I am just functioning. I am barely functioning. There we go. That will connect over there. The police raced out? What? They're probably dealing with all kinds of madness tonight. So it must be jaywalking. Oh shit. I honestly think I might... I'm kind of thinking about swapping to Pokerogue. I just need something that doesn't take a massive amount of mental energy. I know Pokerogue takes, like, some mental energy, but, like, it's less than this. Yeah, you'd still be making meta progression. You'd be doing stupid stuff, but at least you'd, like, still be making progress. You won't be doing amazing, but you'll be doing something. And that counts for at least something. Okay, there we go. Finally. That's connected to this. I wish I had an easy way of knowing what's pointed at what. So that's the diamond machine. So now we just need to bring over the other stuff. Shelly or Matt? Probably Shelly. How about Shelly? I vote Shelly. Reasoning? She's hot. There you go. I have nothing in the bank. I got nothing in the bank. That does... Jeez. That's going to be a problem. I'm actually going to get blocked by copper before too long. That's interesting. I need to change my priority splitter because this is screwing me up here. I should have done this priority splitter up here, and I just didn't realize. Handle it here in a second. Stop overthinking. Handle it in a minute. Gotta stop trying to do so many different things at the exact same time. Understandable. Alright, so definitely should have been doing Steam throughout my whole entire life, but oh well. Now we have to get this all the way. Wow, his sprite is funky looking. His sprite's really funky looking. He's also really happy to be here. At least it's not the Gen 3 sprite. Fair enough. True. Okay, so now we're going to play hopscotch with this nonsense. Where is it? There it is. I'm out of nails. What exactly you plan? Oh, I did miss it. No, I just completely missed it. I was thinking about it tomorrow, but like I said, it just depends on how much progress I make on that other art piece. I am almost at the point on that piece. So I worked more on that art piece today, and I got most of the environment stuff taken care of in the background. I'm kind of set up in the position right now to start working on the foreground, but I need to look more at the background and make sure everything back there is spotless. Maybe I should just switch to working on the foreground. But I still I've put, between what we did on stream and what I did today, I'm probably 7 hours into that piece. And I think I still have another 10 hours at the very least. That's kind of where we're at on that. So yeah, it just kind of depends on how that goes tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, I'm planning on messaging both you and Dolphy. I need more planks. Yeah, you do not have to worry. You guys will get messaged if it ends up working out. All right. And so it begins. The massive... You know what? I could just build the cannon on top of this next one and see if I can connect this. Natural skill with your... I mean, that's all you really need, right? I still have I haven't looked and seen what characters are on there. I saw that Devil Dino is in there, which is amusing and kind of... I was looking at that one that might work. May also go with Moon Knight. We'll see. I know nothing about how any of them play. I just see characters that I like, and I'm like, oh, hey, cool, that might work. I like Moon Knight. I think he's cool. I wish they had done more with his TV show. The actor they had for that was stellar. Dude was great. Why is that not going in? What direction is that bottom one pointed? It's powder. I'm an idiot. Have made an oopsie. What is that actor's name that played Moon Knight? Why can't I think of his name right now? Oh my god, he was so good at it. I cannot think of his name. Oscar Isaac. That's what it is. Oscar Isaac. Got it. Boom. I didn't even need anybody to remind me. I'm proud of myself. Plucked it from the ether. I thought the show was good, and I really wish they had done another one. Okay, there. Now that's set up correctly, maybe. Freak accident or hospitalized? Well, damn. Don't get hospitalized, please. Why am I doing this? I can just do one of these. There. Boom. We've officially doubled our malachite production, which also means we've doubled the diamond production. Oh my god, there's 2 diamonds sitting in here! Aha! Put them on the thing, put them on the thing! Yay. Feels good, man. Feels good. If I break my Switch 2 that has no bearings on Yeah, okay, so this is producing at the rate that I was promised. Excellent. 11.5. This is getting produced at 12.5. So this is barely going to back up, but it will back up eventually, which means that's going to back up, which means that's going to back up, which is fine. Nobody cares about that. Which means this is humming along. Everything's humming along. I think we are in business. We just have to connect some things over here to the money portal so that way they stop shutting down. And then I just... I wish that I could, like, physically do things. Like, if I could, what I want to do right now is I want an emote of my character just falling on their back and just staring at the ceiling, because that's just what I feel like doing now. Like, after all of that stuff that we have done on here so far, I just kind of want to lie down and stare at the ceiling. Hold on. This is something that I want to go ahead and fix while I'm thinking about it. So now, all I really need to do this is such a freaking... I made it so compact. Okay, that's what okay, we can fix this one. If we do priority merger, and we move this over right to here. And do that. And then connect this and do that. That fixes that, hypothetically, because now it's going to want to pull from basically the copper here first and start nuking that down so that stops building up. And then that'll push more coinage to everything else. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it, I knew this was going to happen. Okay, well, at least I caught it early this time. Yes, we know it. Plug got pulled on the Wi-Fi? What do you mean? Wait, what? On accident? I'm going to assume it's on accident. Oh yeah, that did eventually cap out. I forgot, I didn't permanently solve that. I really need to be sending this elsewhere. I really need to be launching this up there and sending this to everything that's up there to try and help. And then I can do priority mergers on this stuff. Everything is fixed if I just keep using priority mergers. I have to priority merger everything. This is so weird. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. My brain is only a little bit liquefied at the moment. It's okay. There's still a little bit of brain matter in there somewhere, I think. I have so many questions now. As a punishment to you, or just like somebody else is doing something? Okay, they're trying to get them to work. Okay. See, when you say pull the plug on the Wi-Fi, the way I've always heard that phrase used is when something bad's happening and someone's in trouble. So I was sitting here like, is Infernal in trouble, or is this just phrasing? And my brain's just used to it being used a specific way. Okay, good. That was funny. I was just sitting here like, I don't know. It can be either of them. It can be either of them. I don't know. Let's do this. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. I'm just gonna, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? Just bring it the whole way. Oops. You know what, screw it. I'll deal with it. Come on. So we do this. And now... TV is seemingly fixed until the TV randomly offs itself again. Fun fact, I have a TV. I haven't used that TV in probably 9 years, and I'm not even kidding. I genuinely do not think I have touched that TV in 9 years. Alright, so that will help that. If I bring it all the way over there and connect via priority merger... I don't know that I have enough space. I guess I do have enough space. Well, I sort of got enough space. I can connect into that. Let's go and turn myself into another... Let's turn myself into Clink again. I just don't have a need for a TV anymore because I have the Elgato, so I can run all of my consoles through my monitors here at my desk. I primarily use my PC and my internet to watch any shows that I could possibly think to watch. Nothing really I need the TV for at this point. The only reason I might use the TV is I was thinking about hooking it up again, just purely to go down there and like play Hexic every now and then and just turn my brain off. But even then, it's like, I don't really want to do that because I like staying up here in my chair. Everything I want is here in this one room. Everything. I don't have a reason to go down and use the TV. I don't think I can weasel this in here. Well, I guess I could if I go that way. I could technically weasel it in that way. Oops. That's the wrong direction. Wait, running into the run ender? Wait, what happened? I assume that you have, you've died. Aw, this sucks. Shit. Ah, crap, this isn't gonna work. What is the run ender? Okay, we can do this. And then if I come in here and I do this, where's that priority merger? Okay, so that gets in there. That connects over here. That will now hopefully just drain that. It's going to take some time, but that should keep everything at bay for a little bit of time. And then eventually I can connect this as the ultimate backup. Shit, that's not going to work. I need to move this. This out by one. That, and then that up like that. And then this can break off from here and come back here. And that means this can come over here. Oh shit, not quite like that either, actually. Can't move the ramp, just one. Wait, which ramp are you talking about? Because the thing that's screwing me up here is these bridges that I've built up here, these big tall things. I can't build under here, unfortunately. Because I'd have to dismantle everything up there. It probably wouldn't be tough to dismantle everything, but basically it means that I can't build any other structures under here besides just these conveyors. Okay, so now I can come in here and do this. Connect that. And now everything should be back to running the same way. Because yeah, that's going to be fueling that, but all these other ones are going elsewhere. There's a little bit of drainage. Just a smidgen of drainage. I need to continue doing that on all these other places to get this coke to go away. It's kind of fun. We're getting to the point where coal is going to start getting... I don't remember which one it was now, but I think Yeah, it was because of the bridges. It was because of those bridges that I had built over there. I couldn't build under there, and I couldn't get the ramp to go where I would need it to go. There was stuff blocking the way. I couldn't build under there, basically. I was just completely blocked. Because what I needed to do, what I was trying to do is I was trying to build a merger. Hang on, I jumped down here in small form, now I have to go all the way back up, and it's going to take a minute. Okay, come on, man. Seriously? Really? Come on. That's stupid. I can go through that gap. I am thin. I am gears. I can turn on my side. All right, we'll go this way. Wait, wait, wait. Here we go. I wonder what the townspeople think when they see something like this. Let's go look at this. Let's go look at this and see if I can remember what it was specifically that was blocking me. I'm pretty sure that was because of the bridge stuff. All right, so under here, what you're talking about when I was trying to build the ramp under here, right? Where I was trying to connect to that. This stuff over here was going to block me because I was going to try to put a merger, one of these things here, and I wasn't going to be able to fit it in correctly. And even then, it wouldn't have lined up with this now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I was basically trying to connect to the wrong thing. It wasn't going to work here. Because, yeah, I could have brought that out and gone over this and then connected that over here and done a merger there, but it wouldn't have caught this coal here, which would have been a problem too. So it kind of had to be over here. They thought I wouldn't notice. But I can see it. I can see the line. Textures don't quite zip together correctly. Your textures. There's a line in your textures. Guys? Guys, you need to fix the texture. That's gonna bother me now that I know that exists. I wonder if any of the other ones have that issue. I kind of want to look at all of them and just see if I can see any others where there's just like a weird gap on the lines. Or not a gap on the lines, my god, where there's a weird line on the texture pattern. Alright, let's get back to the transmutation thing. Oop. And falling through the world. Okay. Now then. Yeah, we've still not messed with this Oblivion thing. And I still haven't unlocked the Blast Potion recipe for some reason. It's going to take Brandy, Blast Powder, and Oblivion Essence. Oblivion Essence is the one thing that I don't know how to make right now. I know it's made in the Paradox Crucible. I'm not sure how it's made in there. Well, let's just see what happens. That can go away. Okay, so it goes... Oh, I see. Whoops. About that. Paradox Crucible. I'm just going to put something random into it just because I want to kind of see what the values are. Oh my god. It can't burn hot enough? Okay. That's going to be an interesting problem. Ow. Man, those things take a lot of heat. You might have to build that on a steam generator just to... I bet you have to. You probably have to use a steam generator. And then the question is, does it really matter what you feed into? Why is this... How did this run out? Oh, hey, this balanced out finally, it looks like. Excellent. Good. All right, I don't have to think about that ever again. So it will literally take anything. How literal is that? Because I could connect all these iron ingots that I don't need. Let's see. What did you just discuss? Oh, okay. I didn't even get a chance to think of something smartass. You just like instantly went in there and like, ha! You don't get to think of anything hilarious. And it's like, oh, well, okay. My coal ran out. That's unfortunate. What would you want to do that for, nerd? I wonder if iron would be worth throwing into that, because that would help with some of the problems I was having here, and then I could turn this back on. I'm just thinking right now. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just, like, brain working on overdrive, thinking of possibilities. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what happens. We're gonna need more planks. I'm gonna try to see if I can, well, not break my legs. Let's see if we can get this Oblivion thing online. You started building up. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're up to 600. Nice. Good deal. Back all the way to the top floor. I love the elevator. Such a good addition. So we'll connect via that. Put this thing on top. Do that. This. That. Fortunately, we cannot see until we turn it on. Now, we're going to do this. That. That. And this. And I'm going to stop narrating that here in a second because I'm driving myself nuts. Let's go grab two of the coal things and let's see if this actually will end up working. I have no idea what we're doing right now. This is completely experimental. I will say that one thing about this elevator that weirds me out is those cables are constantly moving even if nothing's happening. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get accosted by the end of the day again. Cool. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna 0.75 a minute. 0.75 a minute. Not making nearly enough steam to keep up with what it needs. How much does it need? 4,000? What am I not understanding right now? Okay, there's gotta be something I'm not understanding. There is no way the blast potion requires 12 of those per blast potion when it's that impossible to fuel this thing. There is no way that I'm understanding this correctly. Make it 25 a minute. It's consuming a short amount, so you could fuel a couple of these, but you need so many of these. I think that just shattered my brain. I think I just hit the point where my brain just exploded. Yeah, my brain just short-circuited. People may be wondering what I'm currently looking at. Let's look together and see what the alternate ways for making that are. That's not that. A lot of advanced fertilizer and growth potion recipes for some reason. Jupiter recipes. A lot of advanced fertilizer. Copper powder recipes. That's great. Woo! Copper bearing recipes, turquoise recipes, bandage recipe for some reason, steel ingot recipe, copper ingot recipe. What if it was this, that, and that? That is not what I'm sorry, what? Huh. I didn't know that's what that would create. What did I input wrong here? Oh, I see. This is wrong. That's still not what I was promised! I think the cauldron calculator might be a little off. Funny that you can just make 8.6 of these a minute. Just literally make diamonds. Okay. This is crazy. Oh. I don't understand what I'm missing here. What am I not understanding? There's some big concept that I've missed, clearly, because this just doesn't seem feasible. There it is. So by inputting steel, copper powder, and that at 8.1 a minute. Wow. How much are we making between all of these? 4.7 a minute is what we can go up to. Technically, it'd be doable. It's the copper that's going to be really annoying. Then we could set up a whole new station and area for that. No, something with the yeast recipe is just wrong, because the calculator shows you what the combination should be to get any one thing, and the yeast one just doesn't work for some reason. This recipe is just wrong, but this one's correct. We did another fertilizer area. It would technically be possible to set all of this up and make a ton of these. But I don't understand why the Paradox Crucible exists, because it feels like the Paradox Crucible is completely and utterly useless. Maybe I might be missing something huge, but right now, I don't understand how this can ever be useful because of the sheer steam requirement to heat this. Any heat requirement on this is insane. Unless there's like a way for you to put something under it in a blast furnace and have it scale up to some crazy value. Or maybe the idea is that you get a really expensive one, or a really expensive type of, maybe that's what I'm missing. There's something with the fuel that I'm not understanding, that's supposed to make that make sense. I'm gonna Google that one later. I'm gonna Google it and see if I can make it make sense. Okay, good. That's no longer building up, so we're never gonna have an issue of cash just... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That we may have to just start using an alternative fuel source, which I know they exist. I just haven't been using them because coal has been so, I mean, I wouldn't say easy, but at least not annoying. I think it's one of those things where, hang on, let's look at materials. It's like if you click on these materials and you look at their value, you can see what the heat value on coal is compared to like a blast, even blast powder. Like look at the blast powder where it's 6,000 as a default value. So that's got to be what it is. We just need to increase and start using some of these other ones as fuel sources. And then if you're doing that, you could funnel them all in there. But the other thing too is that's going to eat up an insane amount of space. For a very low return rate. That's also an insane amount of resources just to get in to make that, because then you need the sulfur. You'd have to set up the sulfur maker. Do that, grind that, makes more iron. You have to put more iron into more steel into that, more into that, more into that. Jeez. Alright. I've had enough. My brain's short-circuiting. I can't do this anymore tonight. This is so insanely convoluted. Just the sheer amount of... The numbers are just getting too high. Too high. My brain's not strong enough tonight. I need a nap. I need a nap. And then we return to this and try to make sense of this later. I think we are just going to cheat and use a cauldron, though, I'll be completely honest, because this just seems infinitely less insane for the amount of output that you get. And you can probably scale it up much much easier. We just need new, we're just gonna need a new fertilizer setup. I wonder how high you can build this thing. I just keep making an ever-increasing tower with different floors. You can basically just copy everything we did here. Just copy, paste, paste. Have infinite fertilizer, basically. Just send it all. Make a huge fertilizer farm. Use that. Make all of the stuff we need in cauldrons and send all of that. I don't know. The cauldron seems really OP, and all the base recipes seem extremely convoluted. I'm missing something, but like I said, we'll figure it out later. I'm good. I'm tired. I can't do this. I need a break. I need a break. All right. Let's move on to a different game. You were here for Alchemy Factory. I hope you enjoyed what we did tonight. We will be back on this at some point. We'll probably be doing this again on Monday. Because I'm still enjoying this game and I still want to keep pushing it. I just need to have the chance to actually take a nap and sleep and hit this with a fresh mind. Is this just the mental workout this is? I just am not capable of doing right now, both because I slept poorly last night and because of the fact that I've just been doing tons of mental things all day today. Between my art stuff and book stuff and everything else, like my brain has definitely been getting a workout. Am I planning to stream it? I will probably not stream it. That will probably not be a on-stream game. That will probably be an off-stream game. Because I don't want to... Let me see if I can explain this in a way that makes sense. Actually, it's really easy to explain. It's just the fact that I don't want to stream every single thing that I play. So it's one of those things where there for a while, my mentality was stream literally everything. But now, after so long, my mentality is starting to switch to I only want to stream specific things. Because when I start streaming everything, then I have no outlet. Because when I'm streaming, I can do something I want to do for fun. But I still have to think about interacting and thinking about being entertaining and what to say and trying to talk normally and all this other stuff that I have to consider while also doing the thing. So it's nice to still have nights where I can just decompress, not think about trying to be entertaining, not think about trying to continuously talk and do commentary, and just exist. Also because then I can be an absolute idiot, which is always nice because then I really get to turn the brain off. Yeah, I think it would be extremely difficult to stream something like that too. Okay, so we're gonna switch off of Alchemy Factory. If you were enjoying, like I said, if you're enjoying the content, we'll be back on this on Monday. Otherwise, I think we're gonna go ahead and swap over to Pokemon Rogue because I want to look at more of this. I just need a minute to set everything up because I have to change my display capture for this, and I also have to go and update the YouTube title. I have to go and update the Twitch title, and then I have to go. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in... That's definitely not how you spell that. Sorry, there's no sound right now. It's just because I have the window minimized. Not minimized, but like not selected. Apparently that just shuts off the sound. What? Do I just stream this in Radical Red? I think I just streamed this in Radical Red. Radical Red. I don't even call it Fire Red at this point. There's a Pokerogue category on Twitch? Wait, really? That doesn't look like something that people are using. Are people actually using that to stream Pokemon Rogue, or is everybody just streaming in Fire Red? Really? It looks dead. It only has 8 viewers right now. Is that really the one? I would have thought that Pokemon Rogue would have more people watching it. I don't really care that it has few viewers. I'm just making sure that this is the correct one. Nobody plays Pokerogue. But it has like 6,000 people playing it when you look at it on the thing. I guess nobody is streaming it? Does Chrism actually stream it on the Pokerogue channel? I thought he usually streams on like other ones. Oh, our viewers just spiked for some reason. I haven't changed channel yet. For anybody who just wandered in here, I am switching categories right now. It's just taking me a second. So we're not doing Alchemy Factory right now. If somebody is coming in here for Alchemy Factory, like I said, we're in the process of switching categories, so my bad. It's just taking me a minute. Literally just started it 2 minutes ago, so sorry for the confusion. Okay, so he does use it. Okay. Why do you say that like a bad thing for hearing Rayspire's voice? Okay. Got that set up now. Now I have to go and do this. Turn my display capture back on. Which means I have to change this. This is a hassle. Get that off of there because that drives me nuts. We'll have the edges of the screen cut off. That's actually fine. It actually does want the edges of the screen cut off. I just realized that. Good enough. Okay. Hold on one second. It is capturing that audio, so we are good to go. Okay. So like I said, the reason why I wanted to swap off from Alchemy Factory is just because I've completely drained my brain for the night. I can't do it, so we're doing this. This is for anybody who hasn't seen it, this is basically just Pokemon, except it's a roguelike, so you just keep hitting it over and over and over again. Alright. Let's do this. So I haven't leveled anything up. Everything is basically still level 1. We don't even have enough candies to really do much of anything. So we're just going to basically be hitting the first 20 waves over and over and over again. I am curious to try Dreepy and see how he does. I'm wondering if he's a mistake or not. Mankey is definitely really strong. Mudkip has also been doing crazy. It's crazy seeing these few Pokemon. I know, it's still early. Definitely Mudkip. I really want the Mankey, so I really feel like we're not using Dreepy right now, unfortunately. Mankey is just really strong. Alright, let's end it. That is a Spinnerack. We have not seen one of those yet. Yeah, oh, don't worry. We're going to die at like wave 20. We're not going to make it very far. Trick Room, X Speed. I guess the speed right now, because we're not going to be using Trick Room, that's for sure. And it's a sheep. Oh, we don't have a fighting type move yet. That's right. I keep forgetting that. It's so weird that it doesn't have a fighting type move to begin with. Oh, come on! Alright. Ooh, rare candy's nice. Put that on Mudkip immediately. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and potion before Mankey dies for some stupid reason. Oh, I'm gonna switch that immediately. Also, let me know if there's anything in this that I'm not understanding, Dolphy, by the way. If there's anything in here, because, like, oh! Yeah, we're getting the XP all immediately. Hey, a Blip Bug! Potion now, so you don't have to rely. Okay, so I've been doing that correctly at least. I've been aggressively using potions. Egg voucher! I don't care about anything else. We have an egg voucher. Hey, Brett, screw you. Hold on a minute. Oh, yes. Let me get Calyrex. You can overdo it on healing items. Okay, I'll try to be mindful of that. There's so many other options here. Wait, I have a bunch of different things now. Wait, what? Is that how many I have? Where did those come from? What? I'm not crazy, right? Those... I didn't have those earlier. You can see my mouse on the screen right now, right? Yes, okay, great. This was a 0 when I started. I'm very confused. That means I have all... Where did these come from? I did not have these when I was last on here. I'm very confused. Does that mean I could do 25? Well, shit. Shit. Okay, well now I'm not so sure about the shiny thing, because I kind of want a legendary, honestly, but I don't want Calyrex. I really don't want Calyrex. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, here it comes! Because you had to get a second, exactly. I also don't like Calyrex. So we got 2 epics, a bunch of rares, and a whole lot of commons. Cool. I'm gonna save the rest. I'm just gonna save the rest. We don't need to spend them right now, it's fine. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Non-box art legendaries? Yo, maybe we'll get Virizion. Or Latias. I have a couple of Pokemon that are like high on my list. If we get like a Virizion or a Latias that's a shiny, I will shit a brick. Those are 2 of my favorite legendary shinies in the whole game. I mean, it's the XP Charm immediately, yeah. We're gonna try to catch that. Ow! Ow! Nice. That was close. I wanted to catch that Whismur because I've seen Whismur do really disgusting things. There was one earlier I saw that just went ham, so now I want to just keep leveling those anytime I see them. In fact, we're going to go ahead and boost that one, so that way I can try to get it a little bit higher. Everything's going at 200, because it is. It is massively sped up. Yeah, you're meant to go through this game really fast. Because you're gonna lose really fast. Confide, I think, is really bad in this case. We are gonna go ahead and potion the Whismur. I am going to rare candy the Mankey, so we can get that closer to getting Karate Chop. Hey, it's the rival. Okay, this is interesting. Just so we're clear, when it told me to pick my trainer gender, I picked boy, and for some reason it changed it to girl at some point. So I really don't know what happened there. Not that it matters, but that just... I don't know why it did that. We're gonna swap immediately. There's no point in leaving Whisper in there. Yay, leafage. Wow, he must not have a good secondary. It must be like a Fletchling or something. Oh. Called it! I called it, he didn't swap to it, and I was like, it must be something that's not good against fire. It's gotta be Fletchling. Because last time oh, he's gonna kill Mudkip. Oh, dang it. That's annoying. Whismur. Deleted. Well, we're gonna have to revive that Mudkip immediately. Okay, so the super lure is bait. We have to have Mudkip back. I mean, that's a requirement, so that sucks, but... Protein's not gonna help. The super lure is bait. I guess we could put protein on Whismur, because it's definitely not going on... Well, no, we can give it the protein to Mankey. What am I thinking? I really want to grind Mudkip. I've seen Mudkip do really disgusting things, so I really want to push it and get it up to Marshtomp real fast. Okay, I don't need to heal yet. Whismur leveled up, that's good. Spite, Pokeball, or Nugget? Let's Nugget. Well, that's a first. I have not seen Paris yet. This is a first encounter, and he died instantly. That's the first time that I've killed a boss just through both of its HP bars instantly. I guess I should have expected it because it's Paris, but still, that's funny. Here's your boss. Deleted instantly. Recite. Yo, what up, Cheesy Beefcake? Welcome to the stream. We just swapped over this. We're still learning the game. We're getting somewhere. Watching this feels like a recurring dream where 2x speed. No, stop it. There, stop learning. That was a lot of XP charms all of a sudden. Oh god, this thing. The number of times that I have randomly been whacked by a Poochyena is insane. We still don't have a fighting type move on Mankey. I'm not gonna swap to it. Yo! Started a little over a week ago. Okay, cool. Someone else that's fresh to all of this. I've already learned a couple of things. We also have Dolphy in here too, who's like an expert at this game, so... Dolphy's here to answer any of my questions. Yay, there we go. Okay, now we're getting the fighting type moves. It's 8. You're the closest thing we have to an expert here, Dolphy. You're going to have the title of expert, and you are going to like it. Hey, a Ziggy. Let's murder that. Excellent. I think this is my 4th run. I keep getting to like wave 20, roughly. And then I usually just get beaten down because my level's not high enough. That doesn't do me any good. That's bait. I'll just take more of these. This is the trainer that you were complaining about, right, Dolphy? This is the one that you said some fun things about the other day. Your best friend. Oh, I can't swap. That's annoying. Weren't you complaining about the breeder? Oh my gosh, he swapped to a mime. Do I outspeed it? I'm just gonna YOLO it. That works. Okay, there's low kick. I thought I remembered you talking about the breeder. Then hatched an Yveltal, nice. I saw the Yveltal in the legendary thing, but I've been slowly grinding the shiny one. See? Infernal remembers it too! See? It's not just me. Anyway, I've been pumping the shiny eggs. Unfortunately, it's Calyrex right now for the legendary one, so I'm kind of ignoring that for the time being until something better shows up. I'm not a huge fan of Calyrex. Okay. Can I please swap to something else? This feels like I'm in danger. Let's swap to the Finnegan. Okay, this was a bad idea. Finnegan's gonna take a ton of damage from this. Rock Smash. Good. You always take that one. Oh my god. Do I let the Finnegan? I feel like I have to swap. I'm gonna go ahead and swap. I think you got wiped by a breeder, right, Dolphy? I think I might die. Dang it. It's fine. Expert breeder is different. Got it. Okay. This why not scares me. I am so scared of this thing. Okay, he has charm. Still using okay, never mind. Here I was thinking that thing was going to be a potential threat. Can't wipe you, they just taunt you? Oh, okay. Low kick. I feel like there's a reason to have all of these. Except for this one. Infernal's looking at the logs to see what Dolphy specifically said. This is unfortunate. I don't think I want to revive Whisper. I think we just leave Whisper dead and catch something else. Okay. Can we not catch this? I stand by that. Okay, Zigzagoon's gone. We're getting a ton of XP right now. This is great. Okay, now show me something that's worth catching. Come on. 18 eggs are ready to hatch. 19, I can read. That's just what you remember? Oh, okay, never mind. Pidgey is nice because we are trying to grind that, I think. And we got a starter, not the one that we need. Altoids interesting. Turtwig might end up being interesting. Toxel. Wow, there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. I don't know if any of it's worth using. We'll find out. It's still a Diglett, though. That does have an egg move, though. Triple Dive is interesting. Secret Sword? What is Secret Sword? I didn't even look. My god, there's a lot to digest in here. Why does Toxel have Sparkling Aria? What? What the fuck? This has Shell Smash? Turtwig has Shell... What? Am I crazy or is that cracked? That seems crazy. What'd she do for your prison floors? I don't know, lava blocks? Let them burn. Is there some kind of grading option? Oh my god, Chikorita has Earth Power. These are crazy. Apple Acid? I'm gonna have to seriously sit and look at those moves, because I don't know off the top of my head what half of these do. There's so much there to digest. In a comment section. Good lord, man. Should I go more authentic, chiller vibe, or swap around depending on the area? I'd say swap around depending on the area. It's better to be, like, flexible, because different places may need to be different styles. You may be happier with different areas being different styles there. That's better English. And keep... The wrong your. That's the fastest way to start an argument. Is liquidation on Mudkip actually good? I feel like it is, regardless of whether this little guy... Yeah, I think we take that. That has to be good. I don't know that we teach it over Water Gun. I think we teach it over Tackle. And then we have Physical and Special. Oh my god, what is with all the Bidoof? Okay, we have rogue balls. I'm gonna take those just to be safe. Oh my gosh. I'm tired of seeing all these Route 1 Pokemon. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't want to kill it. I think I do want to go ahead and catch it. Let's see, how much does that do? That's fine. I think I can just catch that in a Pokeball. Not bad. I think that's a good pickup. Yes. Oh, because I keep pressing the wrong button. So just so we're clear, the mapping on my controller is the opposite of what we were doing for Pokemon Altered. So my muscle memory is completely wrong. Let me pull Discord back up. I accidentally hit it. Okay, that's a message. What? Poor Sting, what? You said you were gonna take a shower like 2 hours ago. What? No, stop that. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's a Palmy. Let's just stay in and we'll just nuke it. I wonder what's gonna do more damage. I genuinely have no idea in this case. Oh, he's dead. No, we do not want Seismic Toss in this case. Flame Charge. It's a special attacker, but we don't exactly have great moves, so we might as well. We really need to hatch a Fennekin. I would like to hatch a Fennekin. Let's rare candy and do that on the Mudkip. Oh, it's a gym leader. Actually, we just checked it a little bit before you joined the stream. We did spend a bunch on the shiny eggs, and then the other egg vouchers that we had, I'm currently saving. I don't know that I want to spend them right now. I'm still thinking about it. So we popped one of them for, I think it was 25 eggs, and then we still have enough vouchers for like 30. I think it was like 30. So we're still thinking about that. So it'll be I and my esteemed water type. Okay, cool. At least you're not the guy that has the Lillipup that's just randomly cracked. Withdrew Oshawa. Okay. That did absolutely. There's no point in doing that, homeboy. I don't know what you were thinking. This AI is amazing. Only just yeah. I actually didn't even know that egg vouchers were a thing, honestly. When I started this earlier this morning. Was playing through the game and I got an egg voucher and I'm like, oh no, what this is? I didn't know how to use it. Like I missed the thing about the menu options, so I just apparently had it for a long time. I figured it out just before starting stream earlier, so I did eventually figure it out. But for a while, I was just holding on to it. Mudkip wants to learn Rock Throw. Yes, as we learned earlier, that is useful to have, and we are going to replace Mud Slap. Because we're going to get Mud Shot eventually, so no big deal. Check Minecraft. Hang on, let me pull up that Discord channel. Don't know if that even exists. I think all the Merlins got banned. For a bug in the last update? Yeah, the extra vouchers are the ones that I got just a little bit ago. I was wondering where those came from, though. Because I didn't have them earlier, and then suddenly we had a bunch, and I was like, I wonder what this is for. Okay, so it was bug compensation. That works for me. I just started the game, so I'll take it. Works out excellently for me. Oh, we don't have the map, so it just sent us somewhere. Okay, we must be in like the lake or something. That's fine. I think I just nuke the Choodle out of existence as fast as humanly possible. And then I guess we try to catch the Squirtle. Just because that might be useful for... Not really for this playthrough, but maybe for building up a new starter. Why is Pichu learning Nasty Plot? What? Sure, why not? I don't want to kill it, but we may end up killing it, so let's just see what happens. Why did Mankey just throw a Shadow Clone at the Squirtle? Screw it, I'm gonna throw a Rogue Ball. Mankey, what? You were supposed to use Pursuit. Does the Rogue Ball, like, cancel the attack? Okay, well, it didn't matter anyway. Maybe throwing the Pokeball on the second Pokemon stops the attack of the first, or maybe I mashed through it and missed it missing? Heal. I'm gonna be a little aggressive with the healing because I don't want to die to something stupid. That's not going to kill me. I think he wants to learn Covet. I don't even remember what Covet does. Nearly approaches the target, tries to steal the target. 30% chance to steal one of the target's held items. That's a 60 base power move. I'm gonna get rid of Mud Slap because Mud Slap is really bad. I just don't see a universe in which I'm using Mud Slap for anything. Alright, Mudkip's evolving. And here comes Mudshot, like I said earlier. Do I actually get rid of Water Gun here? I feel like I might. I think I am. I think I'm getting rid of it so that way I keep the Rock-type coverage. Since we have Liquidation, yeah, I think this is worth it. This might be a mistake. We'll find out later. Check back later to find out if this was a mistake or not. Oh, hey, the other egg is hatching. Okay. I feel nothing. Frost Breath. Interesting. What is that? What? What is the point of that? Why would... Because if I'm going to... If I see a Pokemon, I'm going to catch it. I really don't know why I would ever want this. Because, okay, I'm not going to sit here and not catch Pokemon, because there's always a benefit for catching them. So I'm always going to catch it if it's one of the ones I'm trying to grind. Knowing it's IVs isn't going to change anything. And if I see something I don't want and its IVs are really good, I'm probably still not going to catch it because I still don't want it. Yeah, I think it's bait. I'm not taking it. I'm not falling for this. I'm leaving Mankey in front just to keep farming as long as possible. Okay, Finnegan's evolving. Not bad. That should make Finnegan substantially stronger now. Oh, it didn't learn... Oh, great, it doesn't have a level up move. Or evolve move. I was hoping it would get Side Beam. I also think that the lures are bait. Because every time I get into double battle chains, it usually doesn't go well. I'm going to take that rare candy and I'm going to put that on Marshtomp. Duck. Let's send Pichu out and let him have a moment. Oh, wow, he didn't kill even on... Wow, okay. Is there a point for me healing this thing? This is the best run that we've had so far, and it's not even close. I'm gonna take more Pokeballs, just in case. Hey, this guy's back. Okay. Ah, he's got Dartrix. Chew. Okay, we're fine. I was worried for a second that that'd be bad, but we're good. Oh my god, 2 levels off that. Hell yeah. There's Psybeam. That's good. Also, the reason why I'm using Braixen is because I am biased towards foxes. The tag I go by everywhere, almost everywhere else is the Flying Phoenix, so that's the explanation there. I'm very biased towards Phoenix. Now we're getting Water Pulse. I think we're getting rid of Rock Smash. Because I don't want to get rid of any other two. I think it has to be Rock Smash. My god, the Pichu just got so much XP. I might as well just have Nuzzle instead of Thunder Wave, right? They basically do the exact same thing, just one does extra damage. Squirtle wants to learn Water Pulse. Sure, bud. Don't know if you're ever gonna get used, but sure. Fletchender, I'm gonna swap to Marshtomp. Don't miss, thank you. We're just cranking through levels this time. This is nice. Is that the Pichu that can't evolve? I have no idea. It might be. We're gonna find out. It almost certainly is. I do not want Swagger. Let Dolphy see it. I'll let you see it as soon as we're done getting through this. Also, evolving in mid-battle is a thing. I was not expecting Impotemp. Oh, wow. That is something. It avoided the attack? Okay, that's bad. Here, this is the Pichu that doesn't evolve, right? Because it has the funky ear. Yeah, it's the notched ear. It's the one that doesn't evolve, yeah. It's useless? Well, good thing I didn't have any, like... I have no attachment to it. I don't know how I'm going to get through this Impidimp, so I'm going to send out Wartortle and let Wartortle take some hits. Good job, bud! Glad you're on the team. XP, another XP all, yo. Another shiny charm. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Another XP all! Okay, well, we need to do a lot of healing real quick before I get too far. Yeah, it's still more efficient to just do this. Anki needs it. And then an XP all. Oh, Lombre. What's this? This isn't just an ordinary, but it looks pretty freaking ordinary. Uncommon breed. A way to befriend it? You need 4 berry items to choose this? I don't think I have 4 berry items. You needed to know certain moves, or I can just battle it. Okay, I guess I have to battle it. I have no choice. It looks like a normal Lombre. I'm gonna leave Wartortle in the front because I don't really care if it faints. I didn't even give it a chance to attack! I didn't even get a chance! Holy! There, now he's confused and paralyzed. You can have fun with that. Pichu's dead. Alright, how am I actually gonna get through this thing? I think I send out Mankey and I just start hitting it in the face. He's not paralyzed and he's not confused, not even once. And he's dead. That's unfortunate. Would have liked to have caught that, but oh well. Not gonna lose sleep over that. Oh yay, we can revive somebody. Hatching 57 shiny eggs, holy hell. We hatched 25 of them earlier. Some huge chunk. Let me check the team real quick. So those 2 are fainted, which I don't think I really care. We can catch something new and replace them. But the rare candy could really help on the right Pokemon here. I kind of want to put it on Whismur, honestly. Or we could revive Wartortle. We want to revive Wartortle specifically. Man, I don't know on this one. I think maybe we do, and then we just keep looking to try and catch things. I think having that extra thing will take me further, I hope. Ooh, protect, nice. This is gonna make this just take a little bit longer, bud. Epic shiny Vulpix, yo, nice. Hell yeah. Dolphy was just chewing through shinies earlier. Felt like every 2 seconds they were getting a shiny. Go ahead and do that. And grab a nugget. Great, a double battle. Fantastic. Well. Karate chop that thing. And I guess we just set Smoochum on fire. Man, I really wish we had a stronger special. Yeah, your back-to-back shinies were crazy. Whismur already knows. Yeah, I don't need Supersonic. Have a nice day. Rapid spin? Maybe. We might use that at some point. We'll see. Jigglypuff! Well, that's not gonna last long. Smoochum's gone, and the Jigglypuff's probably gone in one hit too, if I had to guess. Cross Chop? Holy! I would swap out Karate Chop, but I don't know what happens. If I replace a move that hasn't been moved or used yet, what happens? So in this double battle, I queued up Mankey to use Karate Chop against the Jigglypuff, but it hasn't gone yet. So what happens if I replace the Karate Chop? Does it just stop and not do anything? I don't know that I want to. I want to kill the Jigglypuff. I guess, yeah, science. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just not going to do anything. I think it's going to cancel the attack. Isn't Fire Spin still really bad? Yeah, it's still really bad. I feel like I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use this. I'm not going to learn this. This is a waste of my time. All right, let's see what happens. It still uses it, even though it doesn't know it anymore. Okay. Neat. Science complete. A mud bomb. Lower accuracy. Chance. Slightly stronger. The lower accuracy is really annoying. I also, even if these were the same accuracy though, I don't know that I want to lose mud shots lowering the speed stat. I feel like that has ended up mattering a lot over the years in ways that, I mean, really shouldn't, but it still does. I don't want to get rid of Rock Throw because Rock Throw is proving to be really useful. I guess we can get rid of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace it. Just get the extra little bit of power. Got the idea for a new relearn move, Mud Sport. Okay. And then there's a Mantike. Awesome. Jeez. This is going really well compared to all of my runs earlier today. Okay, Whisper's evolving. Might actually be useful now. What was that noise? That was not what I was expecting. Whoa, okay, it starts to use Loudred's normal cry, and then halfway through it just changes to something else. That is really weird. Definitely don't want to lose Echoed Voice. That's just like insanely strong. Astonish we'll keep around. I think we can just... I'm gonna get rid of Pound. Because I think there's a universe in which we might use Howl, so I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case. Oh, Roselia. I'm gonna use... Nah, let's just Ember it. I should have used Psybeam. Alright, Mankey is level cap. Retaliate! Yo, I want to see this real quick. Double of an allied... So, I've noticed some weird stuff going on with Retaliate in this game. I'm not so sure that it's correctly not being... So I know it doubles after something has fainted, but I don't know that it's actually stopping doubling. I'm gonna replace Covet with this, and we're gonna keep this, and it's, I think, gonna be pretty cracked. Breakson's level cap, that's nice. I like how we've got this War Turtle. He just exists on our team now. Let us heal Breakson. And we're gonna rare candy, I think, on the Loudred. Hey, Lombre. Okay, now I'm gonna use Pursuit. I'm trying to catch it. Do I want to use Pokeball or Rogue Ball? Let's use a Rogue Ball, make sure that we catch this. Alright, so that adds Lotad to our roster. Goodbye, Pichu! We're gonna keep this Alombre that we just found on the side of the road. Wow, we learn a lot of moves in this. I am not used to just constantly getting... 4 eggs are ready to hatch. Yo, okay, so we have Pinsir with Leech Life. Hot damn. But its nature is something. What? Okay, we've... Oh my god. Oh my god. That nature is like almost plus attack, minus def. That's not bad. Wow. That's not bad. Like, to add to the roster of things that we could choose from, these are not bad choices. No shinies, unfortunately. Okay. We'll look at those more in depth later. So the map wouldn't be bad right now, but holy shit, it's hyper voice. It's hyper voice. I think I have to put that on Loudred. I don't think I have a choice. No, don't stop. What? No. $90 base power. Echoed voice is really good, but it takes 2 turns to build that up. I think we get rid of Howl. Hopefully that's the right decision. Ah, these Choodle. Let's, can I look at your summary real quick? What do you got? You got Mega Drain? You do have Mega Drain. I'm gonna send you out. Yeah, this is fine. Thanks. Thanks for the XP and the free kill. See ya. Learning Thief. Wow, actually useful somewhat. Loudred's learning Stomp. Oh my god. I'll get rid of Astonish for that. XP Charm, another one. Nice. Good. We're going somewhere. Now we're in the swamp now. Okay. I don't want Lombre in the front for this. I also don't want to catch that thing. Nope. I hit him with a Mud Bomb and he forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and catch him because I didn't plan on him surviving that. Might as well. Yeah, you can just send that away. I guess we'll just, no, X attack. Okay, I was not planning on Lombre actually being used for anything, but this actually seems like he's useful, which is funny. I feel like we're getting sent to places that I really don't need access to, though, unfortunately. Like, these are easy to plow through, but we're not seeing any Pokemon that I think are overly useful to add to our team. Nah, we're not taking Takedown. I don't want to lose Rock Throw. It has Rain Dish and oh my god. Ice Beam! Rare candy! I think it has to be Ice Beam. Oh shit, I wish we had different Pokemon on the team right now. Is far more. I think we're gonna give Ice Beam to Lombre, and I think we're gonna keep Lombre on the team. I did not plan on using this. Oh man. I really wish we had something else on the team that could make use of Ice Beam. It's so unfortunate. But maybe it's fine. I mean, we just have Lombre now. More turtles learning Protect. We don't need that. That's useless for us. Probably. Super XP Charm. Yeah, I'll take that. seconds. I'm like really concerned right now because all of our earlier runs were substantially more difficult than what this run so far has been. I'm really worried about when this is gonna flip and we're gonna get slapped. Definitely don't want Trick Room, so we'll just take the X special attack right now. Well, looks like I have to deal with the Ether Foundation. There's our answer. Oh my god. Okay, the Shinotic is a huge problem. So is the Sand Slash. I'm gonna swap out to something that Shinotic can't kill too easily. Yeah, we're sending out Lombre for that one. And then we're gonna Ember. Did not quite kill. Man, I really wish we had a better wow. That did a surprising amount of damage to Lombre, all things considered. Sand Slash is dealt with. Lombre got 2 levels off of that. Well, his moveset's awesome. So far, what it feels like in this game is that when you start having Pokemon faint, it goes downhill really fast. It feels like a compacting problem. Or compounding problem, where you lose one and that causes you to basically be on the back foot, so you lose another one, and then it's just like, it just spirals out of control. As long as I just keep not having fainting issues, I think we're okay. Can I kill that Shinotic with something that Braixen has? I don't think so. Because it's gonna resist. Oh, we confused it though. Okay, and we didn't punch ourselves, so we're fine. That's probably a no? 90? There's no point. Yeah, there's no point. We don't need Uproar. We have Hyper Voice already. Wow! Yo, we will take Rock Slide. Holy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Marshtomp's getting stronger and stronger. What do we get? We got Surf. Let's heal up Lombre and make sure that he doesn't faint for some reason. Yes, Bubble Beam. Do we really need Surf on anybody? Lombre is more physical attacking. We could replace... He does still have... What does he have? He has Water Pulse. Do you want to do that, or do we want to just grab Great Balls and call it good? If we grab Great Balls, we won't be able to catch something else. Oh, yo, I see the image in Discord. It's definitely starting to look like the beginning of a dungeon. What is that little area right there in front? It almost looks like a window. There's like a... It looks like a window area. Is that so you can see the people inside and make fun of them? That's the door? There's a lever that... Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow, that's way more complicated than anything I would do, but that's really sick. That'd be cool to see in motion. I kind of want the Great Balls, honestly. I feel like we don't really need Surf. I think I'm going to take the Great Balls. Simple Redstone, actually. I've just been too lazy to ever learn how to do Redstone effectively. Well, that Poliwag just got deleted from existence. Goodbye. No thanks. That's it? Wow. I can't believe it was always that simple and I just never realized it. Just been too... yo, we got Primate. It's a restaurant. So some... Huh. That's easy enough that I can do it, actually. I've just always been too lazy to learn. We need Rage Fist, not Rage. I'll take the X special. Aw. This sucks. There's nothing to catch. I mean, this is easy street right now. It's just tall enough that you can jump out. I did not realize that, but that makes sense. Nature's power. I think that's useless, right? I don't remember what this one is. I just think it's useless. Yeah, I'm not even bothering. We're not using RNG stuff. I know it's not like truly RNG. I just meant RNG in the sense that I don't have any control of what it is. It's just wherever we happen to be. Guess I'll just take the X special. Man, that is so close to actually being good. That's almost something that I would want if we just didn't already have things that are better. I just want to get rid of the Wartortle. We have Wartortle for no reason. Memory Mushroom. Recall one Pokemon's forgotten move. Well, that's useless for us right now. Beat Up is... Attack stats of the party Pokemon. Is that gonna be useful? Probably, actually. Only Primeape can learn it, though. That's unfortunate. Let's look. I don't want to replace Cross Chop or Low Kick. We could get rid of Assurance, actually. We could get rid of Assurance, and that's probably better. Yeah, let's get rid of Assurance. Who's this guy? Okay, just random NPC, got it. Oh, he lived on one! No, my nemesis! No, get him off the screen. I don't want to look at him. I don't want to deal with this. Make him go away. I don't want to look at this thing. I hate this Pokemon so much. What's going to deal the most damage? Let's just... Because that's going to resist. Lombre is just unkillable right now. You're swapping? Brother, why? Okay. I don't want to lose all the PP on Ice Beam. I guess we can just use the shop to get the... Yes, you need it. You need lanterns, otherwise nobody will be able to see anything. Actually, you could technically make a dungeon and just put everybody in darkness and make them think about what they've done. It's just a Spritsby. How? What? Okay, it'll just exploded. Never mind. Oh, because it's duh. It's in the rain. It's a stab boost. I didn't think about the rain. Duh. It's massively increased in power. I'm an idiot. Probably should have used that against the Stunfisk. Holy shit! Well, he's deleted at least. Wow, that hurt. I do not want Leech Seed. Have a nice day. Rickson wants to learn Light Screen. Better than Scratch. God, her moveset sucks. Learn punishment. I am constantly having to look at my... Move's powers increased by 20 for each stage that the target stat has been boosted. Yeah, that's never going to happen. And Lombre heals. Send out Stunfisk. Okay. Next. Give me Stunfisk. Let me heal. Thank you for the health. Bye. What the hell? For a split second, right as he died, the Stunfisk smiled. I thought it was my imagination, but I just watched it here on the stream. I just saw it happen. That thing, sure as shit, smiled real creepily right before he died. I hate Stunfisk. I hate Stunfisk. I don't know what that thing was up to, but it's up to no good. No, I don't need that. I did not mean to click that. Stop trying to... Yes. Yeah, Destiny Bonder enters out. Oh my god, and he smiles as he dies? That'd be so sinister. Good thing he's useless. These are all kind of useless to me. I'm just gonna take the potion, honestly. You're kidding me! What the heck? What? Go away! Nobody wants you here, bud. You know what? I should try catching it. Let's see if it survives a bubble beam. Why not? Oh, shit is smiling. He has water absorb? Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. I should have just gone for the kill. I knew he was smiling for a reason. Look at him. He was up to no good all along. Oh, fucker. Mud bomb. Hi. Okay, that could have been really bad if I had been stubborn and kept Lombre in, but thankfully I'm not super stubborn. I'm just slightly stubborn. Aquatail? Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because we're not using him anyway? We're still looking for something to replace him with? So who cares? Lombre wants to learn knockoff. Ah, yes. Smooth's power is boosted by 50%. Okay, well, bye, Thief. It was nice having you while it lasted. See ya. Got another XP charm. Ooh. Tall grass. Man, my kingdom to actually go to a zone that's decent. What do I want to send out into this? I mean, I can send breaks into this, but that's probably not a great idea. I don't have a Pokemon that's really good into this. I'm just going to send Wartortle into it. And let him just take the hit that I assume... Yeah, I'm just going to let him eat it. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, sure. Thanks. Bye. I wasn't going to catch it, and then that happened, and I was like, eh, fine, sure. I don't think I want it, though. I could replace Wartortle with it. We really don't need Wartortle. Yeah, I think we replace Wartortle. gonna learn Faint. So it has Lunge, Astonish, Endure, and Bug Bite. Yeah, we don't need Faint. Now would be a nice time for that Memory Mushroom. My god, we are getting so much XP. This is crazy. Do we need Thrash? With everything else he has, do we really need Thrash? I mean... we're gonna learn Rage Fist soon. Dolphy, you know everything about Primate. When does it learn Rage Fist? $35? Okay, I'm just gonna replace Retaliate because it's gonna get replaced with Rage Fist anyway. That's fine. It's still more efficient to just use potions than use the super potion. And then I think I take the Expedef because these other two are not useful for me right now. Yo. That's not useful. Ow. Oh my god, just hit him. Thank you. Her. Hit her. It's funny how Pokerogue makes you use Pokemon that you would never normally use. Is there a universe in which we actually need Uproar? The only thing we would replace would potentially be Knockoff, but I don't think we do, because I think we're using one of the other ones. So, yeah, let's just not do that right now. And then let's use the X defense. And we're back to low kicks. Let's give Loudred a chance. We've had Loudred this whole time and we still don't know if he's actually gonna be good or not. So let's let him have a moment. Okay, that was a bad idea. Not bad damage-wise. Ow. Why did I use a physical attacking move? Can't outspeed him, then just catch him. Yeah, that was my stupid. My brain shut off for a minute. That was my mistake. I don't think we want rest. I don't know the meta for this game yet, so I don't know if that actually is a bad move or bad idea or not. But I could see a universe in which rest is actually useful. All right, we have Swampert. Now we just need the Mega Stone. Nice. Muddy water. Cool, cool. I think that's not good for what we need. I guess it's better than Water Pulse. We can replace that. Okay, now just make sure to do some healing. There's Rage Fist. Increase trying to move that takes damage from a move up to a max of 350. Cool. Man, maybe I really don't want to lose Thrash. Maybe we lose Low Kick at this point. But man, that could be really good. Did we lose Beat Up, actually? What are you using Beat Up against? You're using it against Psychic types and Ghost types. The same thing that hits. But Beat Up is probably really strong with this team. But Low Kick is extraordinarily useful if we're fighting something big. It's always going to be kind of in the middle of the road, and it gives us another fighting type move to cover in situations when we can't use Cross Chop. And we really don't want to be relying on Cross Chop because we don't want to keep spending money on it. But Dark type is really good coverage. Specific Ghost types and that other one. Don't want to lose Thrash now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I am losing low kick. But then I'd have the beat up. But am I ever going to use Rage Fist is the question. I'm going to lose beat up. I'm thinking way too hard about this. I am thinking so hard about this. We're getting rid of beat up. That might end up being a mistake. We'll find out. First, let's heal. I'm taking the nuggets. Yo, there's a Parasect. Something shiny is sparkling on the ground near the Pokemon. Yeah? Steal the item. Lombre uses knockoff. Or I can battle the thing and get XP off of it. Because Braixen's probably going to two-shot it. And it's probably not going to kill her. Maybe I'm getting baited. Latent strength boosted one of its stats. Cool. Well, that's not going to help you, bud. Even with Ember, it's still a one-shot. Braixen wants to learn Psyshock. I like the description. An odd psychic attack, an odd psychic wave. Okay, so we can replace Psybeam with this. There's no point. Based on speed, but does feel okay. Yeah, we're just getting rid of Psybeam. My kingdom for flamethrower. Hello, Delphox. What did they make your sprite look like in this? Not bad. I like the one of the concept art pieces that the Pokemon Company did. I don't know who did it. I don't know if it was Sugimori or somebody else. Had a design of this where the dress, robe, whatever you want to call it, is more split on the front. So she doesn't look like a T-piece. She looks like she's actually wearing like a robe or something. If they made the 3D model or the sprite look like that, Delphox would instantly be boosted like so high. I feel like it's just because she looks like a triangle. That most people, like, she looks like a Dorito. I'll take Mystical Fire. We can use that. All right. So now Delphox is actually... I mean, we're getting somewhere. This is kind of... This is by far the farthest that we have ever gotten. It's not even close. We're in a really good spot. Which is kind of crazy. We went from wiping, like, at wave, like before wave 20, to suddenly we're past wave 40. There's Shadow Punch. Cool. Never misses. Now we get to do this game again. I feel like we're not. I feel like no. I think we're always just using Rage Fist. Because if we get hit once and survive, it instantly becomes 100 base power, which is insane. Oh my god, we're getting Giga Drain on Lombre. Oh wow. Considering what Lombre was doing earlier, that's insane. Okay, I'll take my Ultra Balls. Oh, the villain. Yeah, I'll stay in against that. What? Blind Naked still have a headache? You have a headache? Yo, that sucks. You take like ibuprofen or something? I assume you have. Have a headache? That's new. If you, I got nothing. Take ibuprofen. That's my best. That's all the advice that I can give. Throat chop. Yo. Low kicks may actually end up being useful on this run. That'd be kind of crazy. I'll take the X special attack. Thank you very much. Nope, I'll just keep lining them up and I'll keep knocking them down. Hell yeah. I don't need a heal or anything, so let's just take a hole. I might end up regretting this. Okay, no, we're fine. I don't think I want to catch that. Everyone is level capped. Everyone is level capped. This is insane. I'll just use, because I don't want to trigger double battles at this point. What in the world? Someone lots of capable... Pay you if you're able to help us with some part-time work. You might earn more or less money. Where your Pokemon uses strength and endurance. Warehouse work? Annihilate? Incredibly helpful. Here's your check for the day. Nice. Okay. EP of all of its moves reduced by 2. We'll be fine. Well, we'll definitely be fine. Oh, yo. Hold on a minute. There's so many choices. There are so many choices right now. We could give it to Lombre or we could give it to Delphi. I think we give it to Delphox. Zangoose. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Bonk. Nugget? Yeah, it's a nugget then. It's a nugget. Alright, let me see. The timing on the screen was on point. I don't know that it was... I don't know that this gym leader's worth it, but we'll see. It's just Viola. Oh god. I'm actually gonna stay in against this. This might be a really bad idea, but this is an opportunity for Rage Fist to do something. Oh, please, please don't hit yourself. Boom. Boom. Worth it. Dang it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I risked it, and I shouldn't have. I mean, it has to be Delphox. If we set up a light screen, we may end up benefiting from this. Yep. Goodbye. A Masquerain? Take your bug and get out of here. Ooh, that one's an interesting one. We're not gonna one-shot it. It's not gonna kill us. Okay, never mind, we did one-shot it. I lied, I'm sorry. Egg voucher plus. Nice. What did that say? Anybody that has watched my stream for a long time knows exactly what just went through my head when this Teddy Ursa showed up on the screen. Okay. Who stands the least chance of nuking this in one hit? Who won't kill this? Lombre probably won't kill it if we hit it with knockoff. Yes, okay. I'll use a Rogue Ball on this, honestly. Or should I just use an Ultra Ball? I wonder which one's better. Okay, we have Teddy Ursa now. This is great. So I assume that means that Teddy Ursa is now added to our list of starter Pokemon. I am extremely pleased about that. Explaining why I'm so excited. I really like Ursaring. Ursaring and Teddy Ursa I'm really fond of, and Ursaluna is really great too, so I just like that whole entire line. Let's see. It's got really, really, really bad stats though, which is unfortunate. I don't think we used that on this playthrough, but I like that we have it. Goodbye, Teddy Ursa. Now we really need to do some healing. Yo. Oh, he already healed, duh. We just need to heal Lombre. Big Nugget. Big Nugget. Where are we? Oh, we're in a cave. Might actually get something useful in here. That'd be crazy. Not that thing, though. Bye. God, we were getting so much XP. After spending so many Pokemon games grinding XP, like going through Fire Red, Radical Red, Altered, etc., etc., it's really nice to have one where we're just crushing the levels. Oh my god, it's almost 1, but I really don't want to stop. Really enjoying this game. Wants to learn Crunch. Say no more. Plug me in. Put that directly in my veins. Screech. No, that's probably never going to be useful. Look at this random low kicks that we have. Realistically, on my team right now, there are 4 Pokemon that I care about, and there's 2 that I just have. Just for the sake of having a 6-man team, so I could replace them at any point. Ooh, close combat. Hello. I kind of want to get rid of Cross Chop because because close combat's a guaranteed hit, and I don't want to use Cross Chop and have it just miss. I think I'm replacing Cross Chop. I don't want to play with that kind of RNG. Zen Headbutt, huh? I'm thinking about the moves that he has. I don't think so. All right, there we go. There's our first shiny. And ironically enough, it is the same shiny that was my first. Yeah, this was my first full. Okay, so long story short. Long story short. Okay, cool. Long story short. Out of all the Pokemon games, I've played through all of them ever since I was a kid, going all the way back, long story, blah, 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 blah. The only time I've ever gotten a full odds shiny, not influenced by Shiny Charm, was in Sword and Shield, was a random Diggersby that I ran into. So it's ironic that the first one that we're getting on here is also Diggersby. I pressed the wrong button. That's unfortunate. I need Lombre. Ow! Where that? So what can I poke it with that won't kill it? I think everything I have will kill this thing right now. Except Delphox, and I don't want to send Delphox out because Delphox will get killed. That's a lot of cold ones that you're opening. There's a lot of different Pokemon that this thing is going to potentially just murder. Let's throw out Low-Kicks. And I'm just going to start throwing balls. Let's just throw a Rogue Ball and just get it started. Done. Excellent. Party is full. Do you want to make room for Diggersby? Oh my god, it's a jolly nature. All right, Dolphy. I don't have to take this thing, right? There's no reason for me to take this and put this on my party right now. Just send it to the inventory and I just have a shiny Bunnelby from now on. I think I just dumped this one. There's no reason why I need to have this one right now. It doesn't like benefit me immediately. I'm pretty sure that I'm understanding this correctly. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let him go. We caught him. That's really all we needed. Now I gotta revive Lombre. Map. Finally, we found a map. All right. Thank you, Lombre, for taking one from the team. Appreciate it. You're a good boy. Now give me that map. Go bad again? All right, go. Delphox, you're back out. Your first shiny on Cobblemon of Bunnelby? I don't know, was it? I assume that that's one of the more common Pokemon to be a first full odds in any video game, just because it usually runs into like 3 Advil. I mean, that should definitely take care of the headache. If that doesn't do it, see a doctor. U-turn? No. I'm thinking about all the moves he has. That's a no. 2 eggs are ready to hatch. Okay. Shit! It has been played! Oh my god! Oh, it's an attack up nature too. Holy shit! What? Wow. It has nasty plot. It has no special attack eyepiece. That's unfortunate. But hot damn. Nice. Yo, Kartana is such a sick pickup. I'm way more excited about the Kartana than I am. Oh my god, that's gonna be cracked. That's awesome. That's so much fun. Oh yeah, baby. This is a lot. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. I usually don't like roguelikes, but I'm really enjoying this one. Undefeated, huh? And over your head, never losing once is just unrealistic. You need to lose sometimes in order to grow. Oh, we'll just have to win again. Here we go. Decidueye. All right. Have a nice day. Yep, figured that was gonna come. I think I'm like 100% positive that we outspeed this thing, so I'm just gonna use a flame charge so we just outspeed everything else that he has. Everyone who told me to ditch Fennekin, just behold everything this Delphox has run over by itself. This is why I kept stubbornly running the Fennekin, because I knew this was coming. Lombre can learn Rain Dance now. Is there a universe in which we actually want that? I don't think so. We're not building a rain team. When did I tell it? No, just other people. Yeah, I mean, so basically this is a reference to the fact that throughout the whole course of my life, like over the years, I have heard so many people in different situations tell me that Fennekin is garbage and to just throw it away. But Delphox is actually pretty decent. First impression is really good. We don't need lunge. Okay, well, we have to swim. Definitely not staying in against that. Lombre, go. The entirety of the Minecraft channel. Gimme Goal was the first one. I think I stay in against this, and I think we'd use Ice Beam. Oh my god! That did an insane amount of damage. Wow! Okay, well that was unfortunate. I did not expect that. Wow, he hits hard. That was unfortunate. I'm surprised he swapped out. We must have... Huh. I wonder why the AI swapped out earlier. I can't figure that one out. Lombre wants to learn Energy Ball. Okay, I think Narkoff. I think Knockoff goes now. I hate to say it, but I think Knockoff needs to go. Because I don't want to lose Giga Drain. Do I swap? I don't think I swap. I think I stay in against this. Where do I swap to Swampert and use Rock Slide? Okay, good. All right, we're fine. I was worried about the flying type move, but it looks like we're safe. That could have been bad. That was definitely a risk, but it paid off. Learn Bounce? No. Oh, the Milotic is back. I can't stay in against this. I think I have to swap to something else, but I don't know what to swap into because I think everything is going to get whacked. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're fine. Played that expertly, actually. Gimme Goal was in a tree. Skull Bash, why? No? Did not mean to try and learn that. That was a mistake. Bro, you have 4 Pokemon. What did you think was going to happen? Oh. I need to take the XP charm, burn the revive. I need to spend the revive on Delphox. I need it back. Burn the revive. Looking at the cost of the potions, it is slightly more efficient this time. Why? That jump scared me. My heart skipped a beat. Yes, switch. Go back to Delphox. Because we know that it can one-shot it. Let's just move on through the rest of this cave and get out of here. Flames! Yes, finally. That's good. Yeah, I'll take Flamethrower. Heck yeah. Everyone's getting levels. Okay, Swampert can relearn Surf. We take the X attack. This cave is full of Golbat and nothing else. I haven't seen a single steel type. Flamin' Waffer. Move's powers double if the user couldn't act or its move missed or failed on the previous turn. I feel like it's extraordinarily niche. I'm not gonna take it. Ombre is ready to learn Hydro Pump. Yeah. Why do we have a little Lombre on this team? Where is my Leaf Stone? Wide Lens increases move accuracy by 5. What do we have that can actually miss at this point? Which Pokemon are we concerned about missing? Is it just... We got rid of all of our accuracy... We got rid of all the low accuracy ones. I think it's just Swampert, right? Do I take the Wide Lens and I give it to Swampert? Because he has a ton of moves that have a chance to... Who is this person? Okay. Kiko has a bear tick and that's it. She had a bear tick and that was it. Don't know what she's doing with her life, but good on her. Why does my luck just say D? Why are we using that label for my luck? Well, I'm just gonna keep torching everything. At some point, we will find something I care about. Of course, this is what I have to beat to get off of this freaking cave. Yeah, let's just send Swampert out. I'm not gonna overthink this. This is ridiculous. Oh boy, it has Swords Dance. That's bad. Oh, it missed. Okay, good. We're fine. That could have been really bad. If I had gotten wiped by a Digger's Bait. Badlands or lake? Okay, well, definitely not going to the lake. I can tell you that right now. I do not want to go to a lake. I don't want to see more water types. Let's go to the Badlands and see what we find. Oh. I don't think we use that. It's gonna outspeed me, right? Nope. It avoided my attack. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Sunlight strong. Okay. If I didn't already have Swampert, I would probably get that. Yo, what happened to the Ether Foundation? Are they just like, they just fell off the face of the earth? They're gone. We saw them that one time, like 30 waves ago, and they just have not come back. Just ceased to exist. I actually don't need the rare candies right now, because we have so much XP stuff. They're not relevant to the plot anymore. Just like Sun and Moon, they're no longer relevant to the plot. I think I just take the nugget. What the hell? Okay. I need to ask her. Do these... Okay, so does the villainous team... The villainous team only shows up at, like, guaranteed waves? You knew they would show up. That's... Okay, yep. That's why I was sitting here wondering. That's hilarious. I cannot believe they just kind of manifested into existence. Okay, well, one of the things that I threw out, I want out there. The other one, no thanks. Rival, okay, that makes sense. I kind of figured, I just didn't know what it was going to be. I think I have to use close combat against that Stoutland. I don't want to risk. Wow, the audio on that was cool. That 2 cannon is going to one-shot annihilate. I think that's what's about to happen. Never mind, it's an idiot. I feel like I should just get out of here. I think I just let Swampert handle it and I swap to Exploud. Yeah. Oh, he lived! Wow, I'm really glad I swapped. I really need to look at this Exploud and see if we need to swap it off the team. Everybody, Swampert is learning Earthquake at long last. He is about to start crushing. Other question I have, Dolphy, I'm curious, are all of the villainous team double battles, or are some villainous teams single battles? I don't know if this is RNG or if this is something that's set in stone. Just something I'm asking because I don't know what determines it. Okay, so there is some RNG to it. I'm assuming then from that answer. There's nothing on the field. Okay. Oh, wow. Exploud barely lived that. Oh, what? I do not want to risk Exploud dying. Okay, that was really close. Nobody fainted, but we're fine. And the rest of the grunts are doubles? Well, the Aether Foundation, the first Aether Foundation that we fought in this run was a double battle. Made a new soundboard? Uh-oh. Hang on. I'll look here in a minute. I did not. I think the first grunt fight is a single battle. I read that. Yeah, no, I read that. It was a double. I read it correct. Dolphy, are you listening to me correctly? Do you need to clean your ears out? This is a rare first occasion where I read correctly, but you don't hear me correctly. I'm going to enjoy this. Dolphy, this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Okay, we're good. I was tired 2 hours ago. I know, and now I'm getting very alert. Adrenaline is kicking in. Because I'm up way later than I should be. I feel like I don't want this. I think I don't want this in any universe over what we currently have. Everybody is tired. We are all very sleepy. Unfortunately, the Finnick is not quite certain yet when this is gonna end. Oh, right into another double battle. No. No. Just gonna queue that up. And queue that up. Kaboom! There's a universe in which we take the Excadrill, but I don't think it's this one since we have Swampert. I mean, it's definitely not this one because we already killed it. I don't know why I said that. I said that before I pressed the button to kill it because that's what I threw my head. Never mind. Highlight learns Outrage? Sure? Sure. I'll take the dragon type coverage. Synchro noise. Don't even remember what this one does. In the area around it. Same type. Okay, that's not happening. Just get rid of that. Great balls. Those are some great balls. Let's take those. I think the grunt battles are completely random. I do not think there is any rhyme or reason to this. Oh my god. That's not good. I don't want to... I can't swap anything into this monstrosity. It will kill them. Oh, he swapped? Okay. Was not expecting that. I don't know what I can swap in safely. I think it's time to use... We're going to use Exploud. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. I think Exploud is going to die to this thing, and I think that it's... Oh, well. Never mind. Exploud heard that and said, wait a minute. Why am I using an Exploud? Oh, fun story about Exploud. Back when I was a kid, so when I was like 8 or 9, when Ruby and Sapphire came out, I remember I traded a Rayquaza for a level 100 Exploud. One of my friends had one, and I was like, ooh, I want that. And they're like, give me the Rayquaza. And I was like, sure. Back when you were a kid, it was a fair trade. I don't think I have that Exploud anymore, but there's actually a chance that Exploud still exists in my PC box in Pokemon Home. Can you imagine that, if it actually is still in there? How crazy that would be. Ouch! Like I said, I didn't want to swap out. I did not feel safe swapping out on that. I'm gonna send in Annihilate. What? 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 Fine. Lombre it is. Have a nice day. Ow. Bye. This Lombre is the dumbest thing. Why do we have him? Why is he still useful? I think it's time to get rid of Muddy Water and go all in on this thing being a physical attacker and just keep Hammer Arm, especially if we manage to find a Mega Stone form. YOLO? Okay, cool. I was a little nervous there for a second. I wasn't sure if, I mean, we were banking on that hitting, so... Okay, bye. This will make everything else much easier. Under... I'm not gonna revive Exploud just yet, because I'm kind of looking to swap it for something. So I'm gonna grab the PP up, and I'm gonna use that on Annihilate, and we're gonna increase close combat, I think. Why is there a Gimmighoul chest in front of me? It's a Gimmighoul chest. What are these odds? 30% chance something terrible. 25% chance it's... I said PP. Yes, I did. Dolphy? How bad is the something terrible? I'm reading this as there's a 70% chance I get something okay, and I have a 30% chance that I lose. IDK? Okay, that means it's really bad, I assume. YOLO! Oh no, the chest was a Gimmighoul in disguise! Your Lombre jumps in front of you, but is KO'd in the okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he's gone. Rest in peace, the Lombre that jumped in front of me and died. A little low on money, but that's pretty bad. We need a leaf stone really badly. Okay. Ha, oh boy. Uh-oh. Do I actually stay in against this? This thing has a very high chance of one-shotting me, but I don't know what I can swap into safely. Unless... Bam. Lunge? I deleted that. Okay, low kicks is actually doing some work. What is your team, bro? The music does go hard, at least. I will give it that. This is so fucking... This is so stupid. This is dumb. There is something comical as hell to me to the low kick just doing the little and just punching him in the face. I got the Fama killer here. Oh no, something survived. Okay, never mind, we don't care. This is so stupid. Okay. It didn't even have to do anything. The low kicks just nuked his whole team. I don't need the memory mushroom. I'm actually just gonna take the potion, I think. Or maybe I just go ahead and take this. Who would I give it to, though? Team Star having like 5 and Flare having 4, then either just has Faba. All they need is Faba. Oh. I have an extremely strong hatred for Cloth. I hate this thing. Purely because of the shiny hunt. Shiny hunting this thing was the most miserable thing that I have done ever in a Pokemon game. It's not even close. Just want him gone. I don't want to look at him ever again. Stupid cow. Ooh, big nugget. I mean, I think I'm taking the big nugget. Holy, hello. That's a sick looking sprite. Wow, I wish that Centiskorch's 3D model actually looked that good. Oh, he lived? I didn't expect that. Well, he didn't do anything in return, so that's fine. Unfortunate news. What has happened? Coaching? Wait, what's... Back in defense stats. Take the Ultra. Who are these idiots? Okay, I have to choose. Receive a boom, but some look tougher. A clever, the mightiest are strong. Brutal. Standard battle. Tough battle. Brutal battle. Red shiny Silvally? Are these like... Wait, are these alternate sprites? Do they actually have different shiny colors? You'll get swept. Even medium might be too hard. All have different colors. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Oh, well, dang it. I'm just gonna do the easy one. That's a Farigiraf. Ow. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Ambipom. Oh, that did nothing. We're fine. Oh, we didn't kill it in one hit. That's unfortunate. I was fully expecting to kill it in one hit. I'm really thankful that it doesn't play the "you're in red, you're in danger" sound. I hate that sound. All right. I guess just give me the berry. Give it to Delphox at this point. Hey, was not expecting that. Who's actually equipped to kill this thing? I don't think I have anything that's equipped to kill it. I think it's all neutral hitting. I don't think I have a super effective one. Sending out Lombre might be the smartest move because... Or we send out Delphox. I'm sending out Delphox. And I'm going to set up a light screen immediately. Wow, his flamethrower is boosted. I didn't think about that. Okay. Okay. That one might have been worth catching. Okay, desert or mountain? I think this is mountain instantly. Surely this is mountain. There's probably way better things in the mountains than the desert. I'm just going. I'm not even gonna ask. I think it's gotta be mountain. All right. Yeah, I don't want to have Delphox in against that. Thank you very much. I don't need to swap that, though. We're going to Rock Slide, and we're going to Giga Drain. Ow. Okay, yeah, killed the Rhydon. We're good. That could have been really bad for Lombre, but I was just tunnel visioned on Lombre taking care of the Rhydon. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. We got a Fearow. I'm not gonna put it on the team right now. I guess I could have swapped out Exploud since Exploud's dead. Encounter? I hardly know. Never mind. Oh, he came back to life. He revived. Duh. Honestly forgot that. Ooh, Psychic. I honestly forgot that was a thing. It's slightly stronger, therefore we're doing it. Final Gambit. Do we really want to do that? No. Post-combat's already basically Final Gambit. There's that thing again. Nugget. I'm thinking. That animation is crazy. I think we're gonna catch this. I think we just found the thing we're gonna swap Exploud out with. That was really loud. I think do we swap Exploud for this? I think we have to, because I don't know what I do against fairies right now. Oh shit, I did way more damage than I was thinking. Okay, well, we're fine. That was perfect. Yeah, I think we take this, because I don't know what we do against fairies right now. I mean, we could send Exploud in against a fairy, but it's a little risky, so let's go ahead and nab this. It's not bad. He's not great, but he's not bad. Half your Pokerogue gameplay is praying. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we get rid of Exploud and we swap this in. I think it's worth it. Lobotomize! We're too tired. By 3. Maximum of 5. No, I think now we want the rare candy. I think it's time to go ahead and take it so we can start catching later on up the rest of the team. Okay. Go ahead and start catching them up. That feels good. Instantly Aggron. 5 PP that you use a lot. Yeah, it's what I keep eyeballing it because of close combat. That's the reason why it was a consideration. Who the hell are you? I don't want to fight you. Go away. Hey, I would like you to meet Lombre, who's been on the team for way longer than I was planning, and just won't go away. Have a good day. Hatterene. Remember what I was saying about I don't know what to do against fairy types? Just a second ago? Okay, cool. That's neat. I'm gonna swap into low kicks. Okay. We're back to this funny lunge animation. I love lunge. It's so funny sounding. The switch on your side and they just immediately swap out whenever you do anything. Yeah, it is a little annoying, but it honestly, it feels fine to me because it makes them actually a little bit more of a challenge. Wow, that actually hit? It didn't do much. And she swapped out immediately back into the stupid Toadscruel that almost instantly exploded. It's on a Oh, she didn't swap out that time. Now she's just dead. Okay, now we should be good. Aggron got a level. I keep wanting to call him Angron now. Warhammer has, like, completely, like, thrown me off. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I should have swapped, but I was getting... I just wanted to send it. Why? What was the point of swapping? It's the thought that counts. Fair enough. Will you stop swapping and just die? Thank you. I will take that revive. Thank you very much. All right, we gotta do some more healing. Hey, Dolphy, great question. Where do we get the Leaf Stone from? Because this is apparently just never gonna stop. It's just RNG. Oh my god. No, we don't need water. We don't need Hydro Pump on Swampert. Stop that. No, stop it. Sunny day. No, thanks. Each time you were given a choice. Oh my god, I haven't seen a single evolution item. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll swap to Swampert. And I think I hammer arm that. Goodbye. Same goes for TMs. Makes sense. I will say that on one of my earlier runs when I was trying to learn the game, when I was using Mudkip, it gave me like 3 water TMs in the first few turns. I assumed it was because I kept aggressively using Mudkip. Wasn't sure. Was going to ask about that and forgot. Hey, another wide lens. That's pretty good. Giving it to Lombre so it can always land Hydro Pumped would actually be funny. Or giving it to Aggron so it never misses Iron Tail is also pretty funny. Oh my god. Ow. Go away. Well, I would really like for the Leaf Stone to show up and bless me. So I can get a Ludicolo and Lombre can be more useful than what it currently is. Heavy Slam. Ranging between 40 and 120. I think I lose Iron Defense. Okay, fair enough. Hyper Potion. Do we have anything that needs that right now? Yes. Sure. Yo, okay. I think I hit the Earthquake, and then I Giga Drain the Gigalith. Okay, never mind. That's unfortunate. Did not expect that. I'll take a little bit of health back, thank you. We don't need that. We need the healing. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some super potions into the Swampert. I did that reverse. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Whoops. It mattered before I did that. Yeah, instantly gonna swap to that. And instantly gonna swap that. Yeah, it feels a little better now. My team definitely feels not as bad now that we have Aggron. Okay. Probably gonna live that now, yep. The only thing on my team that I don't feel great about now is that Lombre. Base defense, I mean, just... Who do I want to boost the base defense of? I guess Swampert and just make him a little tankier. Why not? Go, nobody cares. What's Metal Burst do? I actually don't know. When 5 the damage it took from opponent's move during the turn this... Nah. Cool idea, but no thanks. Relic Gold. Large amount of money. I mean, we're taking that instantly. Winona? Okay. Infernal, look away if you're still looking. Never mind, she swapped. Okay, that's a Pelipper. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, that hit hard. It's gonna outspeed me too. Yep. Oh, I missed, thank goodness. It lived. Swampert's gonna have to die. That's unfortunate. I think we took that money. Who outspeeds who? Who is going to outspeed this thing? Because everything I have is vulnerable to this. I mean, the low kicks is probably the fastest, right? No, Delphox is substantially faster. Alright, YOLO. Okay. I do not have a good swap in for that. I could try swapping in Aggron. But I feel like I'm going to need Aggron. I don't think I can swap into anything, because I think everything is going to be threatened by that. I could try it. I don't know what it's going to try and do. Okay, uses Dragon Claw. That's good. What does it have? Why did she swap to this? Fine, I'll swap back to the Delphox. Ow. Thank goodness I have that Citrus Berry. Bye. Back to this. Okay, so we know what that's going to use, so we'll swap to Aggron. Used Hurricane that time. Gonna Rock Slide into Corviknight. I should not have stayed in. Okay. I think she's gonna swap to Pelipper. Oh, she went back to that stupid Altaria. Land the hit. Perfect. It used Roost. Okay, that's good. Bye. Enough with the Altaria! Oh, Pelipper's back. And he's gone. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, that's really bad. He's going to use a Grass-type move, would be my guess. So I swap in Annihilape and then punch him with Rage Fist, I think. Or do I swap in Low Kicks in First Impression? Low Kicks is going to get absolutely killed. Or, if it uses a Grass-type move, I wonder if we'd outspeed it on the follow-up, because we could hit it with Ice Beam and one-shot it. I think he's going to use a Grass-type move. Okay, we survived. Accuracy, that's bad, but we have Rain Dish. Oh, we didn't one-shot it. That's bad. I was hoping that we would one-shot him. Do we outspeed that? Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll just Sucker Punch him. We didn't kill it! Aw, oh, come on. I lost 2 Pokemon at the very end for such a stupid reason. This is going to be an expensive revive. Alright, well. Doesn't matter now. It should just be over. That was rough. That was definitely the toughest gym leader I could have gotten. Oh, Egg Voucher Plus. Nice. And we get full healed. Ooh, Camerupt and Colossal. We're in a volcano? We're in a volcano with a very funky beat. Okay, what time is it? Hang on. Okay, Dolphy, I need to ask an extraordinarily important question. If I assume that I don't even need to ask. Save and quit. I will be able to resume this run just right here, right? Okay. This is a stupid question, but I had to ask just to be safe because I was just a little nervous. All right, let's do some pulls on the eggs before we log off. Yo, okay. That's good enough. All right. Before something else happens. So here's our beautiful egg list now. We do have a legendary one, so I guess that's gonna be a box legendary, maybe? We'll find out. I don't know. All right. So, I have another question real quick, Dolphy, for this one. Can I run? I can do multiple runs at once because there's like multiple save files, right? So if I do a new game, it's not going to overwrite this unless I like accidentally save over it. Okay. That's what I was assuming. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, here, I'll just show. This is my history. Just so this is what I've done so far. So I got killed by a fletchling at wave 6 because I didn't know what I was doing when I started. Then we got to 20, and then we got to 24, and then we got whacked at 8, and then we got whacked by Dustox at 22. So we are on the farthest run by far right now. But we're gonna call it there because I need to go. I need to take a nap, and I feel sick. So we're gonna do all that real quick because I stayed up way too late, and my body is definitely not happy about it. Not Pokerogue unless you lose to literally every stage of the rival. Hey, I have obliterated that rival on most of the stages so far. So I just want that pointed out. I'm doing okay. Sometime you'll lose to the 25 and 55s. Jesus Christ. All right, well, at least so far things are going pretty well. I'm pretty stoked about what we did tonight, and I like I don't know, I like this. This feels pretty good. I did not think I was gonna like this, but I really do. So, it's time for me to go to bed. I need to log off. As per usual, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. We had a ton of viewers tonight, which was surprising. I wasn't expecting that, but people are liking Alchemy Factory and people like this, so we'll probably keep doing both over the next few weeks. I will be back on Monday. We will probably be doing a mix of Alchemy Factory, maybe this. We'll see which one I feel like when we get there. And that's it. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a bonus stream this weekend, so it'll just be Monday business as usual. So until then, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope that this was somewhat entertaining. So until next time, I will catch you all either in Discord next stream, whichever one happens first. So until then, take it easy. Peace. And I'm hitting stop stream. Bye.